Hello, guys. We're gonna set up here in a sec. I'm just tweeting out that we're starting.
Go to Discord. We'll check that out. Get a nice bull flag right here. Wish I would have saw that. All right. Let's see. Don't want that anymore.
I'm trying to see some tickers that are hot right now. Pretty bullish. And I think
KDMN was a buyout. KDMN. KD. I already have BBIG shares. Yeah, that's a buyout. That's gonna sell off pretty quick. Not worried about that. We have an 8. Me and the stream got an 813 average on BBIG last night. 813. So I am holding. Maybe it was 913. Yeah, we had a 913 average. So let's go back into these technicals. We're gonna have to hold. What's a big key level? Big key level is this new pivot at 1150.
we'll go ahead and see. Yeah, BBIG looks really good. I agree with you guys. Like I said, I have an average of 813 on here, so no worries to me.
Let's see. Yeah, we got an 813 average on BBIG, so this is gonna be a top watch at open. I might add some more shares. I have 3,000 at 913.
I'm trying to find some other stocks. If you guys got some other tickers you want me to look at, we'll look at those as well.
Upstart. I think Upstart's one of my growth stocks in my IRA I really like. We're Sing is an absolute beast. So we'll see what happens with this guy. I know they put out a $300 price target, so that's gonna. This is a good IRA play. I've been waiting for it to dip down to get back into it, but hasn't gave us anything to do that. Let's go back over to BBIG. So we have a big pivot at 11.9. So if you guys got any tickers, let me know. We'll go over those. I'm thinking the top play this morning is going to probably be BBIG. I think that we're going to rip off of open. I'm going to see if we can claim 1147. So yeah, we're setting up a super nice looking bull flag right now. This thing's going to work. Sometimes this clicker's not been working lately. That's fun. But yeah, this is a really nice bull flag. If we can starting to coil up, wouldn't be a bad idea to at the bottom of this, so 11.9 take some shares. Might be doing that. We will see. If you guys got any questions, let me know down below. But yeah, if we break out of this resistance line, I'll probably add some shares here into the open. Better 5 minute. Yeah, we got a nice bull flag forming right there, even on the 15 minute. That's textbook. On the 5 minute, so I'm waiting. This is my top play right now. if we get down to this lower support, it's going to be time to add. So I on my E-Trade account, I'm going to add right here. I'm going to add 1,000 and got filled at 11.8. So I'm at 1,000 at 11.8 on BBIG. We're just going to swing this. We're going to see. As long as we can hold this bull flag, we should be really good. It's going to be my top play for now. Yeah, nice. Bounced right off the bottom resistance line as I suspected. And now I'm going to be looking for a breakout. On a breakout, I'll probably add some more shares. Yeah, that's perfect. We're going to be up $80. So yep,
Now we're gonna look for that. So we're in at 11.
We're at 11.8 at 1,000 shares. So I'm gonna be so I'm holding a lot of shares, but I'm gonna be holding this into open. I'm curious. I know that I got a good average, so I think we should be doing pretty good. Hoping we can hold that bottom support right there.
Starting to coil tightly in, so it's not too big of a deal for me.
We'll have to see how that shapes out. Yo, Robert, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it.
We're gonna see how we go right here. Yeah, so we're starting to coil really, really tightly in here, so I'm going to be looking for a breakout. We want MACD to turn positive here. Should be looking all right. Someone wants me to look. No, that was a buyout, so I'm not going to be looking too forward. So, yep, be looking for here. If you guys got any other tickers you guys want me to take a look at, we can do that as well. Yeah, all right. We're setting up really, really good. Here comes the breakout. Just like I've been talking about. So this is why we do technicals. I think we're gonna hit a breakout right here. If we can test this bottom trend line here, I might. No, I'm gonna keep. I got a few thousand shares from yesterday, but I bought 1,000 at 11.8. So we're gonna see what we go with BBIG right here. We're looking for a breakout. Anything above, 11.2 right now is gonna be a solid breakout. I'll probably add some shares on that. Super nice flag forming. Let's check the 15 minutes, see what's going on. Yeah, this is perfect. Top play going in. So yeah, if we can break, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Still kind of have some descending volume right here. So once we break out of this volume shelf too, we should have some upside. So top watch right now. If you guys got any other tickers, throw them in. We'll take a look. Yo, morning, my guy. I was there yesterday. Yes, sir. I know. We got. No one's gonna remember, remember. I got shares at 9:13 yesterday. There's the breakout, just like that, and we're in the money. See, this is technicals don't lie. So yeah, I'm up probably a few $1,000s from this swing. But yeah, I added 1,000 more shares in this bull flag. I'm curious to see how we do on open. If we're gonna still form this, what's gonna go on? We have a big pivot at 11.50 to hold, so some nice resistance coming up here. We're gonna make sure we need to hold that. But yeah, looks really, really good. We'll see what happens. Yeah, yo, Makana, are you the guy with the $12 calls? Are those like up crazy now? I wish I had $12. I was thinking about buying $12 calls after you mentioned it last night. You should be up crazy. Yeah, you should be up absolutely. So hopefully this isn't a bullish engulfing candle. It might be a retest on this. Might have been a false breakout, but I'm still holding. I just added $200. Hell yeah, yeah. I think open's gonna get crazy. Yeah, like I said, we broke out of this candle right here. I want to see, and if we can hold our 1150, if we can get up to 1150 and pivot off there, should see all time highs today. So, and you know what? I wish I would have seen. Oh my god, why are people tagging me? Yeah, this is a if you got shares right now, we're breaking out heavy right here. This is great. Yeah, there we go. This is the breakout I'm talking about. So we should be up lots right here. Let's go. I'm gonna add 7K more margin after $12 break. Yeah, Jonathan, I think we're gonna be good. No, this is absolutely huge. We just broke out. We want to make sure we don't double top right here. An 11:35 break will be really really good. So yeah, so this is where we added in here. We added right here. So I have a lot of shares coming in, but that I think I'm up $300 from that trade right there. So I'm gonna keep watching BBGI on watch, but I'm gonna try to find something else we can day trade over here. So that's great. Yeah, so that's great. We're up a few $100s on that bull flag breakout. This might be a retest. So if this retest on here, it might not be a bad idea to add some more. But we're looking good into open. If you guys got some other tickers, let me know. Let me see if there's some other stocks that are moving. Not seeing a lot. I think that this is so we got this retest coming back down here. So we'll see if we can. An 1113 should be a buy zone. Let's pull up RSI. There we go. Okay. So when we're in a bull flag, sometimes we'll have a retest down at this bottom support line. It looks like we bounced off of there yet again. Let's see what we're looking under 5 minute. 5 minute, we're still holding that bull flag well. So still not too worried about that. I'll come read the chat if you guys got any questions. Yeah, any and Clove. Let's take a look at those. So yeah, we're looking fine right now. That was a good retest off of. That was a good retest. Let's go ahead and look at any. Who sent me a text message? Okay, any. Go to the 1 year 1 day and. So we need to break this falling wedge if we're going to see anything happen out of here. Could be a possible kind of bull flag. If we're just playing top and support lines, we can use that. I think for anywhere on this bottom support line right here, so 573 buys wouldn't be a bad idea, but from what we're looking like right now, it looks like we're starting to curl up. If we can kind of curl up right here, we should be good. No, this actually looks like a healthy chart too. Let's look at RSI and MACD to give us another indication of what's going on. No, this actually looks really well. This wouldn't be a bad swing. I wonder if you know what the news was that made this pop. Okay, so MACD's turning bullish on the 1 hour, so that's a really good sign. RSI is already cooled off. Yeah, so it looks like you could have a lot of room, 619 all the way up to almost up to $7 without any resistance. Once we can reclaim that 7 pivot, we should be good to go. So yeah, that chart looks really good. I'm gonna have to review that a little bit later, and then yeah, that looks pretty good. BBIG, let's see what we're doing here. Okay, nice. We're still kind of playing around in this bull flag. You at work now, buddy? You at work right now, buddy? Total return, I'm down 32. You should be fine. And then look
Good clove, sure. Thanks, Checkmate, for the follow. I appreciate it. Is clove breaking out today? Let's see. Nice, clove looks good. So same thing with clove. We have a lot of room, 11 to 14 to run. We kind of have a gap to fill there. Don't see any, amazing setup off the start. We'll have to see it open if it can hold. It really does have a lot of room to fall down to 959. So if it can hold this 1025 area as a pivot, should be good for open. So I can review that again. BBIG, okay, nice. We're looking really, really good. So this is really my top watch today for this open before I gotta head to school. If you guys got any questions, let me know. Yeah, so BBIG is going to be a top watch. We'll see what happens. Not having a lot of volume right now. But we're starting to see a lot of green on this tape. Wish I could see some option flows. Curious to what those would be. Just tweeting out some stuff. Yeah. Great candles right here. Should be able to break out our MACD is about to turn positive again on the 1 minute, so yeah, we're looking pretty good. We've been trading in this kind of zone right here all after hours, so like I said, 1150 is going to be a huge pivot for our next move up. Are you at school or work? I'm at my house right now, but I have to go to school here at 8:30. I still have about an hour before I have to even think about getting ready. Alright, here comes our big break right here. That's textbook break. We retested this bull flag like I talked out, and now we're up from here. So curious to see this as a top watch for me. Obviously I have a lot of shares, so love to see something. Like I said, 1150 is a huge pivot. If we break 1150, I'll probably be adding like 5,000 or 6,000 shares. That's going to be a nice huge pivot. Man, oh dude, this is looking so juicy right now. This is crazy. We still have a lot of room to go up here. I don't know, but I would 1140 set. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I have no idea how far this is gonna go. I want to see it cool down right here. Start forming another small flag. Oh damn, that's tough. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't really care too much about school, but damn, that looks great. I'm hoping we all bank off of this. Alright. Again, we're looking really good. Damn. Got a lot of viewers today. That's sweet. Just really is sweet. Alright. The top break's gonna be here 5. When I'm reading this tape, a lot of buys on here. Kind of getting pretty bullish. A flow. But we really have to hold that. We have to really break 1150 and hold that pivot. This morning might get really, really crazy. Like, there might be a lot of volatility. So I am curious to see. I'm a little nervous for open. More excited. Isn't it risky to add 1150 break because it might sell off at 1190? 1150 is just going to be the pivot that breaks us out of here. So if we look at this, there's not a lot of resistance at 1190. There might be some. I'm not too worried about that. I'm worried more about this 1150 pivot so we don't double top right here. And like I said, I've been adding throughout all of this, so I might not add that much. We'll see. Because I already have a lot of capital right now, so in here, so I don't really know how much I'm going to be adding, but 1150 will be a big pivot point. Open could get pretty crazy too, so I wish there's some other stocks to play right now. There's nothing really
going crazy. Let's see. Ganex. So that's nice. Make another bull flag right here. Oh man, I don't want this. Oh, we're already about to break out of it again. All right, we gotta break out of that. Okay, we're gonna go look. We'll be right back here. I'm gonna look at Ganex. Must have been a buyout. It was just a. Okay, not a lot of volatility. Let's check SPY. It's always good to check SPY. 0%. All right. Yeah, if this. Oh, there goes my alarm. Give me 1 second. My apologies. Yo, what is everyone holding it open? There's a lot of shares. Here we go. There's another breakout. This thing is just bull flag after bull flag. It's crazy. I was expecting a kind of a bigger pop after this coil up right here. But there we go. Yep, there we go. That's a big, like I said. So if we can, I'm again looking for that 1150 pivot. So we will see. Yeah, we're looking really good to base up on there. So very good stuff right now. We will see how that plays out. If you guys got any other suggestions, let me know. I will go through them. So yeah, you think BBIG is going down today in a couple hours from now? I don't know. We'll have to read the tape. Well, PR just released for BBIG. Press release did it? Damn, they keep banning me from all the servers from Atlas and the other one. I keep spamming my link. That's alright. I'll have to make a VPN. Oh sweet. Whoever just subscribed, thank you. That is for 50 subscribers. That is great. Anyone in CEI? Yeah, I can check CEI. I know that's been going crazy lately. CEI. What are you doing? Damn, okay, this actually is a pretty nice setup. Let's take a look. Kind of. So, same thing with this bull flag. We're kind of testing back down here. This is a really good place to add. If we were adding here, a 0.93 stop loss would be really good and shoot for higher up. Super. That's a really coiling tightly bull flag. Going for the retest, so looks good for me. Technicals wise for now. Yeah, I like that so far. Eric is the one who got us to 50. Thank you, buddy. So curious to see. Because we don't want to double top. Honestly, like if I was gonna put a stop, I might put a stop loss on that 1,000 shares. Like a stop loss would be somewhere we don't want to break below 11. I don't think we will, but we don't want to break below like 11.15. That would be pretty bad. We think we should hold up just fine though for now, so we'll see. No, but I heard about CI. They shot up last week. Yeah, I know Zach Morris was all over it. Yeah, because we literally went from 45 cents to $1. But like I said, I'm actually gonna add some shares right here. I'm gonna use 0.93 as a stop loss, I believe. And we'll see. So I'm gonna add some at 0.944. I think I'm gonna add probably 10,000 shares. We'll see at market open, but use 0.93 as a stop loss. And like I said, we had a really coiling up bull flag, and we're retesting right now. So honestly, even a stop loss of 0.91 wouldn't be too bad. But I like how it looks right now. You could get in right now, but who knows what the news would say? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, this stock is actually on watch as well. Not as much as BBIG. So we'll have to go ahead and see. Retesting right now, so. Oh, yep. Sorry. My voice is playing over. My apologies. Alright. I got banned from Atlas and Sapphire trading because I was posting my link. Kind of funny. I posted like once and like this kid was like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. What is CEI? I want to look at their financials too. I might pull them up real quick. Okay, we're just gonna look at these right here. There's no like I don't know why. Did they have a good? Some of these are kind of trashy. These energy stocks. Financials. $207. I mean, there's a huge jump on revenue from 2018 to 2019. 2020 doesn't look bad. I needed to break down quarterly though to get a better idea. Not bad. Cost to revenue is really expensive though. Slowed down over here, so. Let's see what their market cap is. Only 100 million. Yeah, this thing could go. It's a low float as well, so that might be another on watch. Is Atlas and Sapphire the same chat? Lots of big players playing CEI. Yeah, I know. I know like Zach Morris is playing it, some stuff like that. They're different chats. I'll make a VPN and make another account. I'm gonna have to break this resistance line right there. Yeah, they are different, but they don't like when you spam links, and I totally get it. Yeah, this thing could. I mean, I could see this thing hitting $4 or $5. Honestly, it might be a good. I think I might grab some shares to swing. Pre-market going down. BBIG. Nah, we should be all right. Like I said, as long as we hold 11.15, we'll be fine. I mean, we've been climbing. We're gonna have to see some. But this swing is gonna be pretty volatile. So, SPY is still holding up. All right, that's good. Not too worried about. And we're gonna clear all these drawings. Take down these indicators so you guys can see a little bit better. What's up with SPI, SPY Energy? Let's take a look at that. Yeah, we got BBIGs looking really good. We're holding this. We are holding this trend line pretty well. Hopefully we can hold that right now. I'll look at SPY. Yeah, 5 minutes to market open. Nice. We're holding that trend line perfectly. SPY Energy. I remember when this thing's been kind of a dud, but we do have big breakout potential. I could see us, we have room to go up to 12. We haven't had any kind of bounce back up off of this. We hit 648 pre-market. Yeah, this might be another one on watch. Let's take a look at the 5 minute. Not a lot of volume. I don't know, there's not enough volume to play. I need to see it. We hold over the 6 pivot before we play that. Alright, back to BBIG. Hopefully we can hold this support line right here is going to be really big to hold into open. Open's going to get pretty volatile, so we will see.
Might be a roller coaster. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the subs. Really appreciate it. That's great. We're already at 50. I've been starting streaming and I've already gotten like 15, 16 subs in the last day, so that's pretty sweet. But yeah, CEI is gonna be another top play as well. Like to definitely keep a look on CEI into open. Let's actually make 2 charts. Yeah, BBIG is holding up really, really well here. We're gonna play CEI, I think, as well for a swing. So let me. This is not what I want. Sorry, give me 1 second. I don't know why this scrolled all the way over. So we broke that support line right there, but that's alright. We got 2 minutes until market. We're going to start getting pretty volatile here. CEI would be a good place right now if you're going to, down at this bottom resistance line at 0.92 would be a good way to buy in here. So I'm going to keep that as a top watch. Most definitely. Not too worried on BBIG. It's pre-market. But yeah, this would be a good place, 0.92. I'm actually going to add some shares on my E-Trade account real quick. We're going to start with the starter of a few thousand shares. We got filled at 0.928, so keep that on watch. What's up, guy? I try to donate, but you have a problem. I have a problem. You're holding it pretty well. Could you explain what swing trade means? What's the difference between long-term trade or short-term? Sure. Try to donate. I don't know where my donation tab would be. I don't know if that tab even works. It just pops up. And you don't really have to worry about donating. If you just sub, I'm happy with that. So a swing trade is going to be over a couple days, possibly a week, a month. A short-term trade is going to be like a quick day trade. So maybe holding it for a couple minutes, stuff like that. I don't know. Let's see. Oops. Let me look real quick. Yeah, I don't know the donation. I'll have to look at it again and set that up. So yeah, CEI is going to be a good place. Like I said, I added right there. We'll have to see what happens with that. Starting to see kind of some red on this tape. Curious to see. We got 15 seconds to go. It's going to be probably pretty volatile. We will have to see. I'd like to see. We've had some sell off before close, so. All right, there we go. It's going to be pretty volatile for the first few minutes. I usually try not to pay attention. We have some huge flows on BBIG. A lot of volume coming in right now. CEI is kind of tanking down. Not too worried about CEI. I just have a starter. We'll see what BBIG does here. There we go. We got lots of green volume. Looks like I'm gonna take this chart, just this one. Okay, we're already at 11.3. That's perfect. We reclaim this. There we go. We're gonna look for an 11.50 pivot right here. There we go. Bam. 11.64, huge. All right, I'm gonna start scaling out some right here. We're at 11.62. We gotta play profits well. I'm holding a few thousand shares, so I'm gonna sell at 1,000. We got filled at 11.65. Always take some profits if you're up. Wow, we're absolutely ripping. That's all-time highs right there. 12.15. I'm gonna take another 500 shares out right here. So I'm gonna book a few $1,000s in profit. I sold that at 12.10.
we're gonna hope for some consolidation right here. I sold out about half of my swing on that jump right there, so let's go ahead and take. It might be a good time to add some more shares on this dip. So I still got about half my position. That was a huge jump right there. So hopefully we can have a bull flag right here, and we'll see the difference. So if you guys noticed that 1150 pivot's going to be big to hold, I think I might. Yeah, I'm gonna wait off on buying shares right now. That 1150 pivot, like I said, is big. That pre-market pop, I'm hoping to see. We can break out of that. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it seemed kind of like a pop and fade. We're gonna have to see. 11. Yeah. I might add into here. I don't like how RSI is looking right now. I mean, I sold half my position back up at 11. I sold some at 12.15 and some at like 11.50. So up to you. I think that was kind of a morning flush right there. We should be fine. Wouldn't be a bad idea to add. We have a lot of support right here, 1088. If I was looking to add, I would probably add right there. We'll see how this plays out. Yeah, usually on those morning pops like that, I try to sell a lot of my position. I still think we're going to see some upside right here. We just had we had some big orders sells right there. If there's any other names we need to go over this morning, let me know. Don't see any other really big runners coming up. Why did you say you don't like RSI? Why I didn't like RSI on that? Let me show you. So we dropped straight down. I just didn't like. You usually like RSI to kind of stay up here. You'll notice when we're kind of in bull runs, it kind of stays above 55, this relative strength index, and we kind of fluctuate up in here. When it kind of drops off like this in the undersold, it means that it's kind of weaker. I still think we have, as long as we can hold this support right here, we should be okay. I already booked a lot of profit on this, so I'm going to look at CEI. We're going to move on to that. We'll keep a look on BBIG. All right. So I have a few thousand shares at 92. I'm going to wait for this to play out a bit. Well, I'm not down much on there. A lot of volume coming in on CEI. Interesting. Nice. You sold all? That's great. I'm glad you sold all. I did. I sold about half my position, so that's if you sold some up here, that's good. I still think I'm looking for a place to add as well. If I'd like to see, I don't know. This kind of looks like a bear flag down here. Should be okay. Good job at selling all down there. That looks good. Yeah, if you're curious about I know someone was curious about the donations. I have no idea how you even set that up. I don't really care that. I mean, I do care. I'll buy lunch, but let's see. I wonder how you. I remember I set this up as like a kid. I have no idea. I'll set that up later. I don't really care that much. Alright, let's take a look at. That's great. A few. Oh, damn, we got absolutely hammered right there. I'm still looking for a place to add down here. A good place, honestly, to add would probably be down here in these 10-15s if we get down there. I'm not sure we will. but I'm going to be patient. Looks like we're going to, yeah, there's kind of that morning pop. Didn't have a lot of time to sell. So we will see. Yeah, if we get down there, we still have a lot of room to run up from 12. We had kind of a big drop, so. We'll just have to see. If there's any other names people want to go over. I'm wondering why people sell when good PR news come out. Did you guys see it, by the way? Yeah, I mean, there's some usually morning pops and flushes. Looks like I want to start seeing us to round out before I add shares. When I talk about rounding out, something like this. Start kind of rounding out a base, and then we can shoot back up. Just like how a stock, we kind of round at the top and it goes back down. We're going to round down and then make a base. This 1050 area seems like we're getting a lot of activity in, so man, wouldn't be a bad idea to add in here. Let's go ahead and I think that all right, I'm gonna stay out of the shares. I'm already up a lot on this stock, but right now is a good place. If we can reclaim that 11 area, should be okay to go. To see if we can reclaim 11. Like I said, I want to see it kind of base out here. So the base might look something like this. We'll just have to see. Any other names? Let's go ahead and look at. All right, we're looking pretty good. We're rounding out. We got a nice hammer on that 1 minute. Head look at SPY. What's SPY doing? SPY could get ugly. We're gonna have to keep a look on SPY. Let's go look back at CEI. I'm gonna start swinging CEI again. So I have a 92-cent average. I'm gonna add another 2,000 shares down here at 89 cents for a swing. It was a little bit concerning. We lost our bull flag right here. Think we should be okay. Good. So I got filled right there. So my new average is 91 cents. I'm gonna be swinging that. See, we'll go back to here. Take a look. All right, we're starting. You see how we're starting to kind of form this base down here. So we are looking. It broke 48. Finally, it was a triple top. FSLR is moving. AMC and FSLR. Okay, let's take a look. FSLR. That's not how you spell FSLR. Let's take a look. Damn, we had a nice pop this morning. When I look at this stock, I don't see a lot of movement. It's kind of slow moving. If are you talking more about like a day trade or financials? If you could just tell me if you're looking at like financials or how the chart looks. AMC. AMC was on my watch list for today, so wow, okay. So I actually already drew this in, so we actually broke this top resistance line right here. But this was at 47 or at 48, so yeah, this thing could get pretty spicy. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I don't know, we don't have enough really bars to tell, but I can tell that if we fill in something kind of like, well, that doesn't even matter, we already dropped that. Here's a better look. Yeah, I like AMC right now. We broke that, like I said, we broke that upper resistance line, so once we cross over here, I don't really like to play too many names at once, but BBIG, perfect. Just what I'm talking about. We round out down this base. Now we're good to go. We cleared 11, so we should be good to see some higher heights right here. Just keeping a look on that. AMC, yeah, look, we broke out of there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to buy some shares up here. Keep a stop loss tight. So when I say a stop loss tight, like 48.3 play it really really tight. But yeah, AMC, like I said, we broke out of this really really nice looking flag. So yeah, I like that so far. A good call on AMC would be a pretty good place. I'm curious on BBIG. Like I said, we based off right here. This is really really good. I want to see our next pivot is 1150 if we're gonna see all time highs again. Yeah, AMC looks good. Looks like we got another flag on this 1 minute. AMC really is a top watch. Damn. I wonder if even buying some calls right here would be a good idea. Like $60 calls or 55s would not be a bad idea. I don't know how expensive they're going to be, but we'll have to see. Okay, Fischler. Let's look at that again. I don't know if you meant to say FSR for Fisker or FSLR. I mean, it's a solid company. I don't know if they came out with earnings today, but right now we can keep this trend line going. So you see how this trend line at the bottom has been jumping off. So if I was going to day trade FSLR, I would have bought right now right at 100 and sold it when it kind of jumps up and use a stop loss beneath that. But not a lot of volume. But yeah, that's how I would play that name until it breaks that. AMC, we're making new highs right here. Mac RSI is kind of cooling down. Yeah, I mean it wouldn't be a bad place to add. If you like playing AMC, I don't really like playing AMC, but definitely because we broke out of that bull flag, would not be a bad place to add. Surprised AMC is not going crazy on StockTwits. Yeah, AMC might be a top watch. It's not very volatile for day trading, but I know it's a fan favorite, so let's go see what CEI is doing. Oh man, look at this. I'm up a lot of money on CEI. I didn't even pay attention. I have a 91 cent average and I'm holding 5,000 shares. So I know I've talked about playing this earlier. I didn't put much into it, but I'm in right about here. So yeah, I like CEI. I'm probably gonna add. We kind of rebroke out of this. If I would like to get to 10,000 shares, so might be adding soon. We'll see. Don't know. I don't really like how BBIG looks right now. I'm not going to be adding any shares right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it ripped, but not really liking the setup. So AMC is definitely wow. And we're starting. If we go to the 5 minute, we might be. We're starting to kind of coil. We are coiling in here. I don't really know how to draw this. Oh yeah, perfect. This is a nice bull flag setting up, and we just looks like we're gonna break out of that right now, pretty soon. So we're coiling right here and right in here. So would be a good place to add AMC right here. CEI, yeah, CEI looks good on this retest of 93. I might add some more over there. BBIG, yeah, not liking the setup right now. I cashed out this morning, so I might leave that alone. Can you please check Spirit? They are upcoming catalyst on this Friday. Is there hardly volume because it's too early? No, there's a lot of volume. It's just there's just not volume on some stocks sometimes. SPRT. Let me look at support.com.
from the chart, I mean, I don't. Let me look. Damn, we hit 50. So actually, this is really bullish right here. We had this big gap to fill down. We filled this gap right here, and we're starting to curl. So wouldn't be a bad place to start adding some shares for a longer term swing to hopefully see something like this. But yeah, we're curling down here. We filled this gap, so a good place to add would be 1950. Right now would be a good place to add. I like it so far. Yeah, not bad. CI is doing really well. We have that 92 retest. I'm gonna add my last. I think I'm gonna add 2,500 more shares. Then I'll save 2,500. Let me see what I get filled out on my E-Trade. Okay, I got filled at 0.928, so I got about a 0.92 average or something like that. I'm gonna hold this in for a swing. BBIG. I mean, we're not doing bad right there. We have a double bottom right here, but oh, I want to look at AMC. AMC is gonna be a top play. Damn, they got flushed. Huh, that flushed out really, really hard. 47.78 is going to be a good stop loss. Must have been a big order, so let's see. I don't see anything. That was a really, really big flush, though. I think CEI is probably going to be my play, and then if BBIG shapes up. SPY is still, yeah. I think CI is probably going to be around my top play here. And we're already down 4% on the day too, so CI is probably going to be my top play with my, I got a 0.918 average or something like that. So I'm already up a few percent on it, which is nice. I'm pretty much putting all my BBIG profits back into CI. I know I made a lot off of that. I'm still holding half of my swing on BBIG, but I did sell some at 12, so it's going to be hard for me to lose on the trade. $95 is going to be a big pivot for this stock as well. Can you please check Spirit? Yeah, I mean, Spirit looks good, like I said. That actually might be another stock to keep on watch. But yeah, we sold a lot. We did good on BBIG this morning. Yeah, we're breaking. So, like I said, I would add right here at this line, this 10-15 line. If that holds, let's see if it holds. I don't know if it's going to. That's brutal all the way. This happened the other day as well. It shot up right in the morning and then just crashed. Luckily, I sold out most of my position, half of it. Like I said, I'd like to swing the other half. Like I'm swinging 1,500 shares. I sold out 1,500 around, I think 11.15, 12.15. So, yeah, it kind of did bounce off this 10-15 level that I was talking about. If we can hold this would be, if you're gonna hold this, you could buy shares right here and risk 10.8. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, if I actually like followed myself and bought at this 10-15 area, that would have already been up money, but wasn't really ready for it. Is everybody selling? Don't know. BBIG is we're still looking fine in the long term of things. We just had like I said, we're still up 7% today, so not too worried, especially because I got buys in at 9.13 yesterday. If you remember, I got buys in at 9.13 yesterday, so I'm still in the profit. Up $1 on these 1,500 shares. I sold a lot at 12, but we'll have to see how it plays out. I don't like how the graph looks right now. It probably is going to change throughout the day, but I do like CEI. And look, we just got this 95-cent pivot that I was talking about. So yeah, this stock looks like it's ready to move. CEI, so I'm ready for that move. AMC, kind of popped off nothing. We're back into this. It was kind of, we were probably retesting this bull flag. So yeah, I would say CEI is my top watch right now. Yeah. CEI is my top watch right now. BBIG, look, I told you guys it was going to, 10-15 would be a good spot to add. I even had that line. We'd already be up 40 cents if you took that. Like, I don't really want to play the chart right now, but it was another option. CI looks really, really good. I'm already up a few $100 on this swing. This might be a longer term. Like I said, BBIG, I'm still holding my 1,500 shares. Damn, we're absolutely ripping right now. This is crazy. We're already up 6% on the swing on this. Yeah, that looks really, really good. BBIG looks decent too. We bounced off of there. So yeah, all these are looking pretty good. I'm pretty interested in CEI though, and we're absolutely ripping right now. So we'll just see what happens. Damn, CEI is really. Yeah, CEI is. I think I want to hold. I think I'm gonna hold CEI for a few dollars. Honestly, there's a possibility it hits a few dollars. So, I'm probably gonna be holding. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the long-term graph on this. Looks like it's some reverse splits or something. I don't know. It had some really positive news. I know Mr. Zach Morris is all over this, and he has like 500,000 followers, and he thinks it's gonna hit $3 to $5. So, I would not be surprised if this hits $2. Quite honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it hit $2. So, top watch CEI, and I'm already up a few thousand on my. So, we'll just have to see how it turns out. BBIG, yeah, still looks fine. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm holding these 1,500 shares of BBIG for a longer term swing. Yeah, we look actually really good right now. I wish I would have bought more at this level that I told myself I was going to, but that's fine. Let's make a look at AMC again. Yeah, pop and flush. Flushed out pretty well. And we're still. It kind of happened right here too. We're kind of. I mean, there's still a lot of potential if you're an AMC holder. I mean, like this setup looks really, really good. We just have to break. We need to push through and actually hold above this resistance line of 48.25. We haven't been able, but we're starting to coil up right in here, so it doesn't look awful. CI looks really good though. Broke out of this. Trying to break out of this another flag. Pretty extended though. Things been going crazy. A little scary. Alright, BB. We'll keep it on BBIG. We'll look at the chat if you guys have any questions. Yeah, BBIG is holding up fine. I'm curious. I'm going to pull this up real quick. Sorry. I don't know how to do any of this crap. I just bought this PC a couple days ago to start streaming, and I don't know. Yeah, it looked pretty good, pretty good.
Not too much to talk about. I mean, I'm gonna probably have to head out here soon-ish. CEI is gonna be my. I'm swinging CEI. I don't know, probably for a few dollars. Probably be. I mean, we've been shooting up crazy lately. I wouldn't be surprised if it hit $2. I'm gonna swing 1,000 shares, 10,000 shares, so about $1,000 worth. BBIG. I'm still holding my 1,500 shares. I have those at 913. So I mean, I'm not gonna let. I mean, if it drops below 10, I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna set my stop loss to 10. I'll still be in so I'll still make a few $1,000s off this trade. I'm not worried about that. I don't know if there's any other swings I want to get myself into right now or day trades. There's not any graphs set up too well that I'm liking. No, I do want to look at. I want to look at Ethereum real quick. I want to buy some more Ethereum. 3,300. A good place to buy Ethereum would be at about 3,000 to 3,200. Waiting for that. CEI is absolutely blowing the top off right now as well. I'm up 8% on this trade, so I really think that we're gonna see some huge gains coming off CEI. So we're just breaking out of this flag again too. So pretty happy on my ads this morning. Should be looking pretty good. BBIG is starting to heat up as well. So, like I said, I would love to make $10,000 off the CEI swing. So we'll see, and we're absolutely ripping. Sometimes it's tempting just to take the $500 profit and just to run, but I think this is going to be a longer term hold. Yeah, still looking really, really good. I'm probably gonna swing for $2, $3. I think it's gonna be a sundial type play. Looks really, really good. BBIG after. I mean, like I said earlier I was gonna add BBIG. Wow, we're looking really, really good. Might be a chance. So I said that I was going to add BBIG down at 11, 10, 15. I didn't end up doing. The next big pivot point is going to... We got to hold... We're actually made our next big pivot at 11. I want to see us kind of consolidate right here, and then our next big pivot is 1150. So if you're BBIG holder, you're looking really well again. We bounced off of this 10-15 level that I mentioned before this even happened. I didn't end up taking it. CEI is looking really, really good too. I want to see it consolidate a bit, but I think BBIG is going to be on the... Watch that real quick. If I can spell BBIG. Yeah, we're looking really, really good on BBIG once again. Add as fuck after 12. I mean, like... I can see a lot of resistance in 11. Like I said, this is why I'm saying 1150 is a big pivot. Look at all this resistance. 1, 2, 3 marks. If we can hold 1150, I think that'd be a good time to add. But damn, I really wish I would have bought down at this dip right here that I told myself I was going to. I'll get that. Looking really, really good. Like I said, I'm still swinging 1,500 shares, so I'm still interested in this going up. If it does get to 12, think about scaling out if you forgot to this morning. Daggerland is popping off. Wow. But yeah, so looking pretty good on all of these swings. If you guys got any questions, let's type them. I'll answer any different charts. Yeah, BBIG is looking to heat up again. I'll be looking for that 1150 pivot. And I'm going to be looking to add my last 2,500 shares here for 10,000, somewhere in here. Probably about 94, I would like to. Someone wants me to look at AMC again. Let's go ahead and look at that. Yeah, we're like I said, we're testing this line again. We've been testing this line the whole time, this breakout line. We're going to have to actually hold that line. See, we just can't hold it right now, so I'm not interested until we can break past that and hold it. That's why I thought we were up here, but fake out. I'm curious to see our RSI on this. Let's go ahead and take a look. Okay. Still okay if you're a BBIG holder. Said 11.15. Would you say CI's dips concerning? Dips. I mean, CI is going to be really, really volatile. If you're gonna swing this, you can't really worry about price action too much because I mean, we are down at like 32 cents and we're at $1. That's like a 3 times return. But we are broke out of this bull flag right here, so we're looking really, really solid. I have a 90.918 average, so nothing to worry about on here. We're actually setting up for another bull flag right here as well. Possible bull flag. And just invalidated it. Sick. I'm going to clear this drawing set. Here we go, sorry. Yeah, like I said, I'd probably add back a 92, but not concerning. I think that we could hit $2 on this swing, so. BBIG starting to perk up again. Great. Nah, CI is not too concerning. Here we go. Starting to perk up on BBIG. Like I said, we're pivoting. 1150 is going to be the next pivot point. If you forgot to sell this morning, I'm going to say it again. Make sure you scale out. I know you think that this might go to $100 or whatever, but I'd always scale out a little bit because it's sad once it dips again. Yeah, we're looking really, really good right now. We'll have to see how this, like 1150 is a really, really big pivot. Once we break that, we could test back to all-time highs. I think 1221 is all-time highs. Yep. Gosh, I would have had this down at $1.11. Here we go. We're starting. We hit 1113. Do you want me to check on CEI again? Alright, I'll check CEI one more time. Guess I'm not too worried. It's gonna be really, really volatile, but I think I'm gonna be catching the big moves on this one. So I have 7,500 shares right now. I'm gonna kind of let that sit. We'll see what happens. Setting up possibly another bull flag. Yeah, something like that. Let's remove that. Let's check chat. Damn, we already have 12 viewers. That is absolutely awesome. So yep, we're gonna break out of this upper resistance right here, and then hopefully claim 1150 would be the move. That's what we want to see from BBIG. There we go. We're breaking out right there of that bull flag, possibly. Hopefully soon. Yeah, 1150 next big pivot point. Getting some. Don't see too many huge orders yet. Here we go. Here's a lot of green. Some big orders. Dark Pool's probably buying this up too right now as well. Good. All right, we are looking very solid on BBIG. So not to. If you guys got any other stocks you want to look at, any questions, drop them, and we will take a look at that. Like I said, we're just setting up for this next leg up. I'm surprised that, man. If you refresh the stream back an hour ago, I said I'm gonna buy at 10.15 about 300 times, and then it came to 10.15, and I said no. I even drew this line. I mean, it was pretty easy. I saw that we were falling. This was some support at the the open today, and I knew that once we came down there, here we go. Here's our breakout. Love to see it. Hopefully we can validate it. Holy shit! Look at this. Look at that big volume coming through. What did that? We had a big order come through. Looking really, really good right here. We had a really big order to shoot that up 1136. Yeah, we have a lot of resistance in here. Look at all this resistance kind of in here. 1150, next big pivot. Not looking really, really good. Very good. I wonder what shot that up so fast. I wanna go back and look at that order flow because we were down here and it just shot up a candle to 1134. Big buys coming in, looks good. Like I said, I'm still waiting for that 1150 pivot. Looking really good. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to get ready here in about 10 minutes, so hopefully it does something cool in 10 minutes before I leave. We'll have to see. It's still looking fine. See if chat's got anything to say. What do you say? We can go check CEI names. We can check these guys again. CEI. Nothing to write home about yet. I'm still up money on the swing. AMC. Look, look at this. We cannot break this top. I drew this in a week ago. This top's this resistance line, and we just can't seem to break it. We just can't break it. So until we can break that, I'm not gonna be touching it. I don't really touch AMC anyways. I've gotten daggered. Looking good right here. That's for sure. Oh, my damn alarm, shut up. Like I said, look very solid. You guys got any questions in here? You guys got any? Let me know. Yeah, I mean, I want this to base. Maybe I should go to my first class so I can see here. Seems like a good idea to me. KDMN is trending. Let's check out that. I'd like to get a nice day trade to start the nerves. Why is this trending? Looks like we had a buyout. Yeah, that's all I see from here. We had a buyout. I don't know why people are going crazy about it. Quick drawing set. Damn, we're up to 16 viewers. Thank you guys for everyone tuning in. If you guys got any tickers you want, drop them below. We're just taking a look on BBIG right now. I have an average. I had 3,000 shares. I sold some up in 11.50, some at 12.15 or something like that. We are swinging another 1,500 shares from 9.13. So we're paying close attention to that. And then I entered a CEI swing for $2 today. I have an average of 0.918. So anywhere kind of down here would be a good place to buy. So if you're looking to buy, even right here wouldn't be a bad idea at 93. There we go. We're still kind of bouncing on that 11. Again, that 1150 is a big area to claim. Yeah, I agree. Yep. I don't really use EMAs too much. We could plug in some EMAs here. I'll show you what I mean. So when I'm using EMAs, I would use something as the 200 day. Still looking really strong on BBIG. So we'll add a couple here. So I like using the 200 day. 200 day shows me big changes. 200 day, 50 day, and like 20 days what I usually do. So 200 day. Okay, and then we'll put on the 50 day. Sometimes they are useful as buy zones and stuff like that. I just don't use them, and I've seemed to do okay without them. So yeah, I don't even know if these are the right EMAs to use on Thinkorswim. That does not look right, but I do use VWAP occasionally, and then I use RSI and definitely RSI and definitely MACD. That helps me a lot, I would say. BOP are usually zones that you want to buy. You usually want to buy in the yellow. So it's actually set down here. 10.25 would have been a buy. I could just sell it on technicals though. So I'm ready to go to a 5-minute time frame. We're just consolidating up here. Everything's fine. It's not what I wanted with a 5-minute. I just don't like all those colors on my screen. I can't handle the BOP. Check out. Yeah, nothing. Would you say if you guys got? I wonder if the chat's working. I haven't got any chats in the last time. A little bit. We could check back at FSLR and see. It's perfect. We're filling in this bull flag like I charted. Filling it in, kind of. FSLR. Yeah. Once you break this line right here, not much you can do. It's gonna go. We're curling back up, but not something I really want to play. Yeah. Not filling in this bull flag well, but let's see. Next, so we got some support at 1072. We would ideally like that to hold. Do you guys got any other tickers, any things like that? Let me know. We can go ahead and take a look. You want to look at SPY? Yeah, we could check SPY's movement. We could see what that's doing. So when I'm looking at SPY, I don't really look at SPY too much. I look at the VIX. The VIX is put to calls, so we're up a little bit, so I can tell people are buying some calls. People are going to start buying calls, which means they think that the SPY is going to drop. So we have been trending. VIX has been going up for the last few days, so wouldn't be surprised if we saw kind of a SPY tumble a little bit. You can also look at the VVIX or something like that. The VVIX, which is the VIX of the VIX, which shows intraday movement, which is also exciting, which we have a big spike as well. So different things you can use to kind of get a better idea on how the market's looking. Yeah, let's go ahead and Soma DAS. Let's go ahead and look at CEI. So I have CEI. Damn, we already have 17 viewers. That's amazing. CEI. Yeah. So, like I said, we broke out of this nice bull flag. I think I deleted it. It's alright. We'll go ahead and draw. We can draw it again. So we broke out of this bull flag today on the 1 minute. As you can see, we're still kind of filling it in right now. So what I would say is if we broke it up here, but it was a retest, but we're kind of starting to coil up in here a lot. So once we break this, we should have a lot of upside. I have a 0.918 swing, and I'll probably be swinging that to $2. So we're starting to coil up nicely right here. A breakout could be coming soon. So we're looking really, really good on CI. I have 7,500 shares, and I'm going to be holding probably until $1 is the plan. BBIG. It feels kind of sluggish, but what we don't want to happen right here is I should have saw this before. I don't really listen to pre-market too much. Some of that doesn't really tell the story too much, but it does look like a head and shoulders to me. Shoulders, head. So where it looks like we're holding, like I said, this 1073 is going to be a big level to hold, but I think we still are okay. And like I said, I'm holding this for a longer term swing, so I'm not really worried about the daily price action. I would love to have had a day trade today if it presented the opportunity. We'd see we're trying really hard to break out of there, but it hasn't presented the opportunity yet. Something that's a little bit more volatile that has a good setup. So I will be looking for something like that too. Don't really see anything. Should have taken. Okay, we can look at any again. I know someone brought that up earlier. Let's go ahead and take a look. Give me 1 second. I gotta tweet out a couple things. Okay, perfect. So what did I graph this morning? I forgot. Oh yeah, so we broke out of this kind of bull flag. We look really, really strong. I was hoping that we kind of curled up right here so we look strong. We broke all this resistance. I said that the 7, remember I said that we'd have room all the way up to 7 on this pivot. So if we can hold 7, should be good. This could be a possible good day trade. I'm going to need to put on RSI to kind of see where we are, if I'm going to buy in right now or we're going to wait. So yeah, right now would be a good spot. If we can break above 695, I think I'm going to be looking to buy. I don't want it to double top, so I'm going to be patient on this one. I'm going to come back though. This might be a day trade opportunity. BBIG broke below that support, but we still have some support in here. I'm going to move on from BBIG for the moment. CEI, we're starting to coil up. That's good. NE is going to be a top watch now. Looking really strong. I'm going to remove this. Starting to get a lot more volume as well. I'm going to see It's going to be a riskier trade if you take this idea. I'm gonna take some at point at 6. I'm gonna see. All right, I'm gonna go in for 300 shares at 679. I got filled at 680, so we're gonna see this. We're gonna play this pretty. We're gonna play this pretty tight on the stop loss because I don't know if we double topped on the top, but I think that we should see some room. So, got that. We'll see how that plays out. I'm in at 92 cents. What's holding it back? What's holding what back? CEI. Yeah, you're good on CEI. 92 cents. I'm gonna be swinging that for $1. So we're already up on this right now. I'm curious to see if we can push over 695. This is gonna be the play right now. Yeah, 692. You're in a good swing. Yeah, we're looking really, really good on this. Any swing as well. Well, not yet. We need a break over that double top. If we can break over 695, we should have some room to run. BBIG, how coming it goes up and down. It's consolidating probably. Like I said, I'm swinging it for a longer term, so it's not really bothering me. Right now we kind of have we have a head and shoulders pattern, which is bearish, but I'm swinging this long term. So I mean, I don't see anything wrong with this chart if we're just kind of looking at like, this 10-day, 30-minute. We look really strong still. We're just kind of consolidating, but price action. Okay, and then we need to go. I'm hoping we don't double top. I'm gonna probably play stop at 658. We'll see here. I still think I would not mind adding some kind of in here. Probably gonna play the stop loss at 644. It's kind of gonna be looser. I'm not playing with too many shares, but still want to keep that tight. And actually, I'm gonna, if I should have paid more attention to this. This support right here. So like at 673 would be a good idea to add. I'm gonna play small though on this, so not too worried. BBIG, okay, same stuff. I'll probably play a 657 support on this. Mental stop loss. Probably would have been smart to wait for this to clear the double top first, but I thought it would have had some power in there. So next time, learn from the mistakes. I thought it was going to push through there, it was going to retest it, but I think we still should be okay. If you guys got any other tickers you want me to go over, if you guys want me to look at financials for companies, just let me know. Still looking okay on that. Should have added some at 670, but kind of missed my chance. Yeah, we'll see how any does here. I don't know. Sorry, I'm going to check something right here before I look. Looking at some... GRTS looks really solid as well. And someone pretty big just mentioned it. Looking pretty. Let's go ahead and review BBIG again. Yeah, still holding this. We still holding the support right here. MC.
Still can't break over this resistance line. CEI looks okay. We're back into buying zones for me, so I'm right where my average is right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and add that 2,500 shares again right here. So let's see. I got that filled at 0.917, so I got 10,000 shares at about 0.918. So I will keep that swing alive. Let's go back to any on our day trade, see what's going on here. Okay, we're still kind of coiling up right here. That's fine. I should have not have bought kind of where I bought, but that's fine. Probably should have waited to that. I kind of bought at 680, which isn't terrible, but we'll definitely have to see what comes out of it. Looks okay for now, like I said. Gotta clear that double top, but I put a stop loss at 657, and we'll see. CFCI jumped. It looks alright. And the GameStop is getting pounded today. Not too surprised. SPY doesn't look bad. We have a classic rounding top pattern. It's good to keep SPY in mind on some of our swings because stuff does follow market direction. But we kind of have this rounding top up here. When we want to see something go back up from a reversal, we want to see a rounding bottom, but a rounding top is really not the greatest look. And we have that right there as well. That is okay. Still made a lot on BBIG this morning, and CEI we're about break even, so not terrible so far. I mean, we're only down, I think, $15-$20 on any right now. I only bought 300 shares, so we're down $19 or something. Okay, Luckin Coffee, never liked that. I think any is gonna do pretty well. We'll have to see. Clove. Like I said, I told you today that I didn't like Clove setup. I wasn't gonna touch it, but yeah, this is why I didn't want to touch it. I mean, this kind of looked like a false move up, not a lot of volume. I would be surprised if I'm gonna buy it again. It's gonna be down at the 891. To be honest with you, it's my risk reward that I'd be willing. BBIG, we're still working at the support right here. I'm just trying to reclaim. Nice, and he's looking really, really good. We got to break above. Like I said, if we can break above that double top, we should be good. I like what we're seeing, and I have a 680 average. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Hopefully, we can break above that 695. That'd be pretty big. Right at our average. That's fine. I'm still confident in this. Someone wants me to look at cold. Okay, let's look. Cold for a reversal. So, doesn't look like we're going to get any reversal here anytime soon. When I see it, I want to see it kind of round out at the bottom. Something like this. So maybe it could round out and then shoot back upwards, but I'm not going to guess. I don't know. Especially this looks like another bear flag right here. RSI is curling back up even though the price action is going down. So not too impressed. Now, I am looking pretty impressed on any right here with our 680 ads. If we can break 695, I'll probably add a little bit more to the pot. We are looking pretty decent right now. Anyone in any with me?
have to see. Um, if someone's asking my price target, I mean, we got a lot of ways to go up. Like I said, we broke this out. I mean, I would be surprised if you could swing this for longer, but right now, not really sure. We're just gonna have to play the chart. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, 695, huge level to hold and break. Someone wants me to look at Ethereum. Okay. I have it pulled up. We need a full chart right here. Let's look at this full future chart. We'll look at it real quick. Um, Buying zone. This looks pretty absurd. This looks like it's gonna come back down. A good buying zone would probably be at, like I said, 3,000 to 3,300, somewhere in there. This kind of looks like a false move up. We see these really fast moves, and they usually diminish. Doesn't look very sustained at all. So, yeah, I mean, it went up 25% just like that. So I'd probably be buying in there, and I actually am gonna add Ethereum. Let's close that tab out. Nice. Looking like don't want a triple top here, that's for sure. So hopefully we can move price action all the way up. Yeah, this is going to be a big test if if any's going to be able to do anything here. If we don't, if we triple top here, it's probably not going to be. It's not going to be the best scenario. You guys want me to look back at BBI? I'll look back at BBIG. And he's kind of looking sketchy right now. Again, we're holding this support right here that I was talking about. We're still over it. I don't know, it looks pretty choppy right now. Graph is still intact. And any. I'm gonna give it a couple more candles to try to get out of here before I close my position. I don't like this look from it right now. Spirit has a high short interest, but it's on downtrend. Okay. I mean, the thing about it is, I know people are gonna say short, like a short interest, but like at the end of the day, like Spirit is really overvalued. Support.com. So I mean, there's a sometimes there's a good reason why it has like a high short interest, right? Like it's been pushed up from $2 to $18 in like a few months, which is pretty absurd. So, I mean, if you're actually looking to get into support, or like I said, I would get in around 16. Looks like a good area. Or we want to start seeing it kind of curl up. So, right now we're starting to kind of see it curl right here. So, something like that. If we can kind of stay in here, would not be a bad idea. But let's go ahead and look back at any. Okay. So we're still trying to. We don't want to quadruple top. I'm going to say that again. We don't want to quadruple top. So let's go ahead and. I'd love to see a break of 695. If not, this is just a day trade it. If you're in here holding it long term, that's great. I'm just in here day trading it. I haven't looked at anything why I'd be bullish on it long term. Not saying that it's not. I just haven't looked at it. So if you are here because you're long term on it, that's a different scenario than me playing it short term on the graph. But yeah, it looks like we're used. Our old resistance line of 6-8 is turned into some kind of support right here. So that's a good look at least.
BBIG still looks pretty good. Yeah, we kind of broke this down. I don't know. I might still use 658 as a stop loss. I still think we possibly have a lot of room to go up here. I really don't want to sell out. You know, I probably knew I should. I think we should be okay still, so I'm going to keep this. I mean, definitely if we can break this 690. I mean, they've been trying really hard to. So we are making some higher lows, which is, you know, decent. Higher lows. I mean, we have a higher low than here, and hopefully we can make another higher low. That's a really nice hammer. So we're keeping this trend line intact as well. So I'm gonna still give this a little bit more chance. Here we go. Possible. Kind of coiling up on this bull flag, so hopefully we can make something happen here. But yeah, support.com is. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna scale out. I'm gonna scale out 100 shares at 7.6. Or actually, I've already missed my time. I need to type it in and see. Okay, I scaled out 7.5. I scaled out 100 shares. I'm gonna keep this on watch. We're gonna still hold these 200 shares. Still have a lot of room to go. I just want to make sure we secured some profits on this, but. Like I said, we saw this bull flag set up once it crossed over. This wouldn't even be a bad time to add shares since we broke out of this, but yeah, perfect. And now it looks like we might retest down in here, so another possibility to add shares. It usually retests back down, but yeah, it looks really solid from here on out, so I'm glad we could break that. And I'm already going to be in some profit, so let's look at BBIG. We're still basing over 610.70. Looks pretty good. Oh, CEI. Let's check that. CEI. Kind of broke down a little bit here. I still have a 0.91 cent average. Not worried about it. I will keep... wouldn't even be a bad idea to add some in here. Still intact. Still looks pretty good to me. Any though. RSI still isn't overcooked. We had a nice hammer over there. See how this holds up. I wish I would have played this bigger. I knew. I'm actually. I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually. Like I said, wouldn't be a bad idea to add some shares right here that we broke out of there. Looks really good. There we go. Bam. So if you guys took that trade with me, you should be up 30 cents on this trade already. So about 6-7%. So hopefully some guys took this with me. Looks really good. Yeah, we're just climbing right now. So we're up 40 cents on our swing right here. Gonna hold these other couple hundred shares. Look really good. I wish I would have added more, but hey, what are you gonna do? Looks pretty good. And we're starting to see a lot more volume come through on this as well. This is a high volume breakout, which we love to see. Looks very good. Someone said they sold at $6 this morning. That's rough. How would you even sell at 6? Oh, literally right here. Damn. Looks like we're making another. I'm scared. How's BBG looking? Scared, not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and look.
I'm still holding 1,500 shares. I sold out today at I sold out at 11.81 and 12.1. I mean, like I said, in the long term of things, we're still looking really really good. I mean, we're still up 8% today, and I know. So I mean, long term, I still think we're really good. Um, I'm sure some people wish they would have sold out up here today. I did sell out half my position, so we're still intact. We had this head and shoulders pattern, but I mean, we're still intact. There's nothing. I mean, we still look really, really good on this chart. So, if you're swinging it for a longer term, I would not worry about it too much. I'm still swinging 1,500 shares with a $10 stop loss. Any is starting to look really good though. So we have any at 880 average. So it's looking really, really good. Yep, we'll have to see. I like how any looks right now, though. Definitely. Are people selling? That's why it's going down. I mean, it could be. I still like the long term. I mean, if your BBIG super undervalued, it's going to go up. It did hit 12 though. I think we're completely fine. I have a $10 stop loss for my other 1,500 shares that I've been swinging, so I'll make profit off of it. But so we look really good. Let me look at CEI as well. No, I'm swinging that at 70.918, so down a little bit on that, but not too worried. Said I'm going to be swinging that for $1, so we look really good here as well. We're looking for another breakout as well right here. Yeah, I don't know why KDMN's. I think KDMN was a buyout. I don't know why it's trending. It's not going to do anything. It's probably just going to go down from here. I'm sure you look at it. Okay. DMN. Yeah. I don't know why people are buying or selling. Unless they're just playing 914 to 915 range. Not sure. It was a buyout, so. You could put 2 charts right here. Let's do that. Yeah, so Any's looking really, really good right now. So we have I said on stream, we bought our average at 680, so we should be up, everyone should be up 40 cents. Yeah, we're just absolutely climbing right here, so looks really, really good. I only have 30 shares for BBIG. That's not too bad. I think you hold those on long term, you should be fine. I think BBIG and RSI. I want to see RSI start curling back up for BBIG. It's not looking the best. So I said I'm staying out of this chart for now. Just put my stop loss. Wonder, but yeah. And he's setting up for the next leg up as well. Yeah, SPY. Wow. Look at SPY. SPY. This is probably why BBIG. I don't know what SPY just did, but SPY just dumped. And let's go ahead and look at the UVIX. Yeah, that's probably could be a reason why SPY does not look really good right now. So that could be a reason BBIG is dropping too. Most definitely.
IWM small caps are down 1.5%. That's really, really bad. So we're gonna have. It's always good to keep market direction like this in mind. Any looks like we're gonna be really, really same. Kind of dragging BBI any down as well. 7's a big level to hold right here. Wonder what was the news that dropped SPY down that much. Interesting. I'm gonna look for the news. Yeah, it does not look great. SPY. All right, I am gonna add some more at $7 right here. I'm gonna add 300 more shares. I'll let you guys know what I fill at. Okay, I filled at $6.99, so I got probably a $7. I have a $7 average right now. Sorry, 680, about 680. So I got like a 690 average right now on this. So I'm gonna clear these drawings. So yeah, I wanted to add some more right here. I still think this is one of the best setups we've seen right here. And it looks like SPY's jumping off of here. I wonder what the news was. But yep, we're gonna add some right there. And the only reason I'm adding right here is because we've been following. Sorry, let me grab better. It's another support zone right there, so we will add right there and see how that plays out. I just don't know what happened to SPY. We definitely needed a drop down below the trend line, so this looks healthy. But remember how I told you VIX was shooting up today? It was important to keep in mind. Should have taken some SPY puts, but that's alright. Look how overextended SPY looks on the 1 day. It's crazy. I'd be surprised if we drop down to 400 1 day. Alright, still looks good. Any's intact. I'll pull up BBIG for BBIG. Okay, it's a good look from it. Really, really good look. Starting to RSI, starting to curl back up. Looks pretty good. CI is going down. CI holder, so I feel like I can make more money on any or CI than BBG, but I don't know. Yeah, I think CEI is going to be my next really big swing. CEI. Let's look at CEI. Yep, CEI is just fine. Like I said, there's going to be a lot of volatility, and this might even be invalidated now. We're consolidating up here. This is totally fine. I mean, we were at 45 cents the other day. When this thing runs, it runs really quick, so completely fine. We're just consolidating. I have a 0.918 average, so I'm not worried at all. You have to be really patient on this. Starting to kind of break down right here. That's okay. No, I would keep in BBIG if I were you. If you have a position there, I think you will be rewarded. I'm gonna add a couple more hundred. I'm gonna add 200 more shares of any right here at 691. My E-Trade. Let's see what I fill at. Okay, filled at 6.9, so I probably got about a 6.85 average on here. So my average is somewhere right here. I'm gonna be playing this heavy now. BBIG starting to look good. Sorry, I'm sending a text now. Okay, so Any's starting to curl up. That's nice. I've got about 800 shares of Any right now, so yep, playing it pretty heavy.
What is level 2 on market data? I feel like, what do you want to see level 2 on? I can explain level 2. Let's go. Let me explain level 2. We can see big blocks come through, so. Wow, and he looks really, really good, by the way. Let's go down to our level 2. So I can see right here, I don't really like how they make this on Thinkorswim, but right now we can kind of see, so we have our bid and our ask. So our bid is what people sell, ask is what we can buy. So on bid, I can see that right now so someone sent me a message. Let me look at this. I'm going to explain it in 1 second for you. Okay, so on this, we can see that we have a lot of buys coming in at $6.99. We have 3,300 shares. What you can use level 2 for is if you're looking at your bid, if there's some big sells coming through, you can sell on them. It's a lot. It's a lot to look at, and it's really not. I don't really like how this is set up on Thinkorswim, so it's kind of hard to explain it. But I usually just use this tape right here. This kind of shows the buys and sells. This kind of shows it clustered together. So we have a big ask on the 698 right here. So if you saw like a huge order right here, it's we have a lot of resistance at 698. If we were on Webull, I could explain it better. I don't use level 2 too much, but that's kind of there's definitely, if you look up like how to read level 2, there's a lot of videos on it. It's definitely useful. I used to use it a lot. I'd rather read tape right now. When I'm looking at my graphs, I always kind of have my eyes on this tape right here. Usually most of the time. So yeah, and he's was looking really, really good. I got like a 6. Where's my average at? Probably like 685. We were looking really, really good, but we'll see. BBIG looking really good. Like I said, the support line, it keeps trying to bounce off of there. And then CEI looks fine as well. Back to pretty much break even on that. What is level 2 on market data? I'm going to use probably 663 as a stop. Probably lose out on $80 so. With SPY kind of going in a funk, it's kind of left these small caps in a bad state. But I still have hope on any. But yeah, BBIG, it's still trying to bounce off that. I still think we're okay on BBIG. Like I said, I'm still holding 1,500 for a swing. Let's go back to our 2 charts. BBIG. Here's, what is this? Active Trader. You can actually see where this is actually good too. I actually like this more than level 2. So we can see right here we're gonna have some resistance at 1063. We have a lot of sells right there. So like let's say if there's like 1,000 here, and there's actually, so if there's 1,000, which would be 10,000 shares right here, that'd be big resistance to break. Now if there was someone that wanted to buy 100,000 shares right here, that would be good support. So there's different ways to read that. Let's go to chart. I mean, we're still up 10% on the day as well, so still have a lot of the day as well. All right. Yeah, huge sell orders can mean a wall. That's what a wall is. So if we go time and sales, so sorry, active trader. So if there was a huge number here, let's see. Sometimes up here there'll be like, if it's more volatile, I need to active trader. So there's a big wall right here at 684. We can see that there's some resistance right there. Let's go. It's kind of hard to see.
But yeah, like I said, I don't really like how Thinkorswim uses their level 2 data right here. But yeah, that's what considered a wall is. So there's obviously none right here. So we're going to look at the ask. So the bid, what people are selling. So there's not like a huge wall here. I usually use like resistance, and still intact this trade. Not a big fan of it right now. Doesn't mean a wall. Huge sell orders. No, huge sell orders are not necessarily a wall. It'd be like where sell orders are at, and you can find those sell orders in level 2. Don't see any, but like you could even say 1068. You'd have to look. Even on Robinhood, there's a lot of better sites to look at the level 2. I don't really like Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim's really good for charting. Their level 2 is kind of not great. And he's gonna not looking like. I don't know if I'm gonna close this any trade. Still looks fine, honestly. Might play this throughout the day. I'm in about 600 shares. That's 685, so down probably $100. I don't know. Is there any other tickers anyone wants me to go over? Any questions? BBIG, yeah, we'll look at BBIG. Yeah, I think BBIG's been looking fine. Yeah, looks good. We've been basing. It's been holding 1071. We have a double bottom right here. Yeah, looks fine. Like I said, we're still up 10% today. Looks fine to me. Let's see if SPY's fixed up its act. This is a bear flag. Might get nasty right here. So when I'm looking for a bear flag, so let me I want to show you guys what a bear flag is. RSI. Let's go to RSI. Okay, we're gonna apply this. Okay, so you see how we've been going down, but RSI is going back up. So a bear flag. It's easier to kind of see a image of it. Okay, here's a bear flag, just like this. Here's a bear flag right here. It's kind of like a bull flag, but at the bottom. So at the bottom of where we drop right here, it can go kind of straight down like this. It can also stay sideways like this, or it can go up like this. But if one of these patterns are at the bottom of a downtrend, it's called a bear flag, and I can definitely tell RSI as RSI comes up here, it means that it's overbought. So if this thing is going down and still getting more overbought, we're gonna bear flag. Now if it's a bull flag, let's say this is the graph, and we're consolidating, and the RSI is going down, that's a good sign. Possible pen and break on. But yeah, SPY does not look good. Keep an eye on that. BBIG. Yeah, I mean, BBIG looks fine. We're just basing. I think what really killed us right here is this head and shoulders pattern. Hopefully we can break over that. I need to check it any. Ugh. See, not looking too great, but that's alright. SPY. Yeah. SPY's kind of bringing everything down today, unfortunately. And we can... should break back down. Let's check. See if there's anything moving. And 12. I still think SPY's going to break down more. Yeah, and he's getting... all these names are getting kind of beaten down. Adder was another one that was doing pretty well. Kind of like anything kind of got beat down as well.
think the top watch, yeah. I mean, BBIG looks fine. Like I said, might be even time to buy some SPY puts. See how this shapes out. SPY's kind of, yeah, but I mean, RSI is curling up a lot, so I still think we're going to break down right here. Not a lot of top plays for me right now. 450 level reversal. 450 level reversal. For which one? BBIG. 450. Oh, SPY, obviously. Yeah, 450 is going to be, like I said, we're kind of rounding out right here, which is good for all of our other tickers. But yeah, 450 is going to, in what we call those levels, it would be pivot points. But yeah, 450 would be, and we already cleared that pivot. So if we can hold our 450 pivot, we should be good. And we can see, look at this, SPY starts heating up, and so do our other plays as well. So hopefully we keep this momentum in SPY. Not too much to talk about. Just hoping that, I mean, BBIG still looks really good. It still needs to claim over 11 at 1150. Don't really like Any's look. I would have been in profit if, see what I did. I sold some up here at 710, but then I added down here for a play. I'm going to cut my losses here at 656, and I'm going to, I don't really want to cut my losses. We're going to still play in this. I still think I'm going to be patient on this. Can't believe SPY came back that quick. Still holding that 450 level. Oh, man. Not a whole lot to talk about today. There's no, crazy runners, anything like that. BBIG started to heat up again, though. Hopefully we can get that 11 pivot. Yep, BBIG is looking good. I wish there's. Alright, I haven't checked CEI. CEI, nice. Back around my. Like I said, this is my BBIG and CEI is going to be my big holders. And he didn't shape up like I thought it was. I got a 685 average. We'll see what happens here. Not too confident, but I'll put a stop at 644. What is the catalyst for BBIG, and do you hold any specific time frame? Thanks. BBIG, it's pretty much, it's with Zash, so it's kind of a merger, kind of like Torchlight. They merged, and their valuation for the company was $5.5 billion. Their book value, which means if you sold every asset of the company, and I think let me look at BBIG's market cap. So on book, it's $5 billion, their paper value, and they're worth $800 million right now. So that's why I'm saying I wouldn't, I could see it a $20, $30, $40, $50 stock. So that's why I say that. And that's why I'm holding for a little bit longer. CEIA, there's a lot of big names on it, like Mr. Zach Morris, who's on it, stuff like that. There's also a good report came out how it's turning profitable. If we look, we're starting to curl up here, and when it's on these big runs, it tends to go pretty high. So I am going to be holding both of these. In time frame for BBIG, I mean, all right, and he's coming back to life. That's good for BBIG. I've already made. That's good. We just claimed the 11 pivot. That's really nice. I've already made. I was holding 3,000 shares. Kind of down in the 913s. I sold half my position at 1150 and then at 1210 today, but I still think we could get back up there. So, I don't know how long I'm going to hold this for. I would say maybe a few weeks. I don't know. I'm not really sure. For CEI, I'm probably going to hold until $2 probably be my goal. And I would be looking to add BBIG again if we can claim 1150. But 1150's got to be claimed before I can even think about it. Like I said, we're looking really, really good. My problem was we have this head and shoulders pattern right here, so there's going to be a lot of resistance starting here. 1115 to 1130. There's going to be some big steps to break that. But yeah, the catalyst is definitely the merger news, and their evaluation was $5 billion on paper. So I think that it has a ways to go yet. Looks pretty good. Let's go back to Eddie and see. I have a holding for a day trade. I think I have like an 880 average, 885. I'm actually gonna put a stop loss of 653 in my phone. I don't want it to make a lower low. If I lose maybe $100 on this, it's okay. I made a lot more on BBIG today, but the graph, I just don't like how it's looking. We're making some lower lows now, so I'll leave 653 as a stop loss. Still has a chance of doing something. All right, thank you. You're welcome. Also, they just released the dates for proxy and such for BBIG. I can't post pics here. Would if I can. You are right on the proxy. BBIG's got a lot going for it. That's why I'm not really worried about price action. Like, obviously, I'm probably going to day trade some shares in BBIG, but there's a lot of good things coming from BBIG, so I'm not really worried about, I'm looking probably in a week or, down the road. Nice. I'm glad we kind of set cooling off. Let's check SPY, see if we held that 450 pivot. Yeah, I mean, I still think it could be considered a bear flag. It's possible. Not really. I mean, it kind of reclaimed this area right here, 450, so not too sure on that. I was thinking I would be able to buy some puts possibly, but that's over with. Yeah, looks good. Let's go back over to CEI. Nice. Like I said, we've just been bouncing up and down on CEI. We're consolidating, so nothing to be seen. BBIG, we're starting to hold that 11. NE is reversing. I haven't even seen. Let's see. I hope so. Oh yeah, look at that. That's great. So I have a 685 average. So, again, it's still going to be the same story right here that we're going to need to break and hold 695. So that's great. All of my swings are starting to heat up a little bit now. Nice. This looks good for BBIG.
any is reversing. Didn't even look at that. Very good. I'm really hoping that we can see something come from any. I've been pretty patient on it, so see if our patience pays off here. Nice. Did Spy take a dagger or something? Yeah, it did. No. Still looks kind of like a bear flag to me. Don't know. We'll have to see. Let's pull up two graphs right here so I don't have to keep going back and forth. I don't want the active trader. Let's go to chart. Nice. Any looks pretty decent right now, which is pretty good. Someone want me to look at Ethereum again? Okay, actually, we'll do that in a second. Yeah, any 695 is going to be a big level to claim. Hopefully, I think I'm back on probably around profit right now, break even on it. So that is it. I'm trying to see if there's some other stocks that are heating up. Don't see anything on my scanner. Nothing. There's not a lot of volume in small caps today, unfortunately. But we will see. Also, if you guys are watching, I have a lot of educational videos back. I think it's called Support and Resistance Lines that I did. There's some good ones out there. Yeah, Eddie's looking pretty good. Oh, if you guys are looking for like the best long-term investment I've ever seen, that's like in my IRA kind of like long-term portfolio, it's this stock. APPS, and it's on a discount today. So this is one of my favorite stocks. I have it down in 48s. I bought back here, but I think it's been growing at like 100% a year. Crazy stock and almost a crazy setup. I wish I wasn't banned in all the Atlas chats and Sapphire so I could post my links to the stream. But that's alright. Working out trying to see on Twitter if there's anything of value. I wish there was some volatile stocks I could play. Well, CI looks good too. I think that CI swing is gonna pay. We shall see. View your live stream in a web browser. I don't want to do that. I guess we could look at we should be, so if we're looking, these are all small cap plays that we're doing. The index that tracks that is IWM. And IWM is in some danger. This is, I was talking about a bull flag or bear flag on SPY, but this actually is a bear flag. Looks like that wedge just closed too, and we can go over to RSI, and we can tell that we kind of are in this bear flag. So
any of these plays, Russell's kind of getting shut down right now. So it would be, if I was better at options, I would definitely take some puts right here. That is a like straight textbook bear flag. So hopefully that doesn't drag down these guys too much. Nice from BBIG. Haha, saw a post of yours on Sapphire. The person got banned. Yeah, they like, no, I posted and then I got banned. I just like, which is cool. I don't really care too much. BBIG is starting to look good. I don't know. Can you guys tell me? Can you, if I put 4 charts on here, can you even see this on your phone? I would love to have 4 charts. Can you guys let me know if you guys can see 4 charts? So yeah, I mean, we kind of were right with that bear flag. I mean, it looks like we might be, starting to break down right here. We'll see. CEI is still looking really good. Reclaimed. And I think instead of SPY, we should use IWM. I don't know, it's kind of scary. It's a really nice bear flag on the index that tracks all of our stocks. Well, for small caps. Still looking to be patient on any. Not very happy with the price action so far, which is fine. That happens. BBIG's looking. All these small caps are looking. All of our swings are really doing well right now. CI and BBIG. I see 4 charts. Yeah, I know you see, but if you see the 4 charts, can you see them well? I guess would be the question. And I know you're swinging CEI. Whoever just posted that, looking good right here. Like I said, it's gonna bounce up and down, but looks good. Just hope IWM doesn't do something stupid. We need to look at RSI once again. Yeah, because let's see what bothers. Like RSI is almost an overbought, and we have not moved anywhere. I'm actually. This might sound dumb. I might, once we kind of start if we possibly break down here, I might buy some 220 puts on IWM. I hope that doesn't happen because it's going to bring all of our small caps down with us. But see, any looks like hopefully we can make another high or low right here. Looks good. That kind of looks trippy. Good. I'm gonna go have to spam my links. I've been having, like I said, I only started streaming a couple days ago, so I was supposed to go to school today, but I'm gonna just skip the first class because I already did all the homework and all that stuff, and we will keep trading. Perfect. If you guys got any other tickers you want me, do you only use Thinkorswim? Yeah, I mean, I use E-Trade for my account for to like that I'm trade on. I don't have really any money in Thinkorswim, but I use E-Trade to trade on my phone, and then I use Thinkorswim to graph out everything. And man, I really want to take some puts right here. BBIG is about to form the next leg as well. That looks good. Let's see what SPY is doing. SPY doesn't look too bad. RSI is keeping up. IWM doesn't look that great though. Hopefully IWM holds up these Russell shares. We're back to our break even right now, so hopefully that will start to do something. Great. Looks pretty solid, I would say. If you guys got any other charts, any questions, let me know. NE's looking really good again. Thankfully. I mean, I have quite a bit in this NE day trade. It's kind of turned more into a swing, but we'll just have to see what happens with that. We have a stop loss in place. We have a plan, and we just broke that. That's good. Yeah, we're looking good. All of our swings are doing really good. So let's just recap. I'm gonna recap what I have. I have 1,500 shares of BBIG. I sold the other 1,500 up into this spike this morning, holding 10,000 shares of CEI with a 9.31 average. Have 600 shares at 6.85 average on this day trade on NE. IWM, I don't know what's going to happen here with IWM. Hopefully nothing too dumb. That would be nice. See if there's any other stocks that are doing well today we can take a look at. EFTR is doing really well. Let's go ahead and EFTR. So, wow, this actually looks. I'm gonna close these guys down. Okay. I hate to have so many stocks opened at the same time, but I haven't looked at this yet. We're gonna chart this out real quick. So obviously we have a cup and handle forming. We have a lot of room up to $20. Okay. What are we up? 33%. Okay, I am going to enter. I hate having so many swings open right now. That's fun. I have stop losses on the others. Are we halted down right now? No, we're not. Okay, we're going to pull up time and sale so I can see. All right, I am going to start I'm going to be patient. I'm looking to enter a swing. I'm going to add 200. I'm going to go ahead and start. I like how I'm going to wait a little bit, but I mean, we have this cup and we're forming this handle right here. So once this is textbook right here as well. Once we break this kind of resistance level right here, come on, please. We should see a lot of upward momentum. So we're going to keep this on watch. I might want to Yeah, we have a lot of swings going, but that's okay. Sometimes you have to.
Okay, here as well. Once we
So, let's see. Has anyone else been looking at this? All right. I'm gonna be patient on after. I might want to put a starter in though. All right, I'm gonna put a starter position in. I'm gonna stop saying it. I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna put a starter position of 200 shares at 16. I got filled at 17. So I'm gonna. That's just a starter. Once we break out of here, I'm gonna add some more. We'll start there. I like how that looks right now after BBIG. Nice. Like I said, we've been reclaiming that 11 pivot. That looks really good. Any still consolidating, looking for that next leg up. Still looks okay. CEI looks great. So let's go to after. So we're holding at 12. Like I said, until we break this, it's probably going to go down. So I'm going to wait for that to break over this line, and then we will add some more. Think that we'll just be patient here. I just had a starter position, not too much. If we can break over this, we're going to be adding some more. I think that we could shoot up here. Looks fairly solid, this chart. Okay. Let's go back to any. I want to close out this any position kind of soon just because I'm swinging a lot. Let's check IWM. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, that's all right. I'm going to still hold this any position. I put a stop loss in at 650, so BBIG looks good. Okay, let's go back to. I really want to start playing. I think after is going to be the big play today to do. Okay, we just broke up for this. I'm going to add another. I'm gonna add another 200 shares. I'll tell you what I filled at, guys. I filled at 17 exactly. Still might be a false breakout, but I'm holding 400 shares at 17. So we'll see what happens with that. Looks really good. We're starting to break out here. I really want to close out any BBIG. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think after is going to start getting some more volume as well. So it's going to be our top play for now. I think the key level, not really a key level here, I just want to see something happen. And I might close out, I kind of want to close out of this any swing. Day trade, lose $80 on it. I haven't lost much. Still think we have some potential here, so I'm going to keep this up. I think, like I said, I think after is going to be kind of, looks like the best setup right now. We'll see. You have for showing us the setups and doing live trading. Yep, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So yeah, this setup, what I saw is the easy cup, handle, and hopefully rip. IWM's been really, really gross today, so it's kind of been taking down the trades, but all the like BBIG starting to perk back up. Everything is doing really well. After this is kind of a riskier play, definitely after, but I will add on. We'll add on some dips here, which you might have to do. I don't want that. I think this is going to be the last dip in here, I hope. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to buy anymore until I see a trend reversal. Nice. Hoping Eddie starts doing something here. Still think after, yeah, okay. Still looks good. Said we still kind of have this. We gotta break this resistance for this cup. I still think this is one of the strongest charts today, though, so not too worried. All right, I'm just looking on my phone real quick. Yeah, so looks fun. Look at all this screwing on this order flow. That's crazy. Starting to look pretty good here as well. I would not mind breaking even on any as well. Like I said, I'm not very pleased with the swing. There we go. I think this should be the break that we've been looking for. I hope it is. We'll see. You said we need a... What were we? That's crazy. We were already up at 19.4, so we still definitely have some rays that we could run up here. Yeah, we're starting to kind of base right here. Oh my goodness. I want it to kind of, looks like we're starting to base up right here. We should, hopefully this handle is done forming. Wonder what was the news, because we went 8 to 19 pretty quick, and this stock is like started trading at $9 and now it's been kind of crazy. So we need to take that in mind, that this, wow, here we go, this is what I'm talking about, cup and handle. I want to see this rip. I want to see it rip. It's pretty overextended, so you're gonna have to play careful for sure on this. We're up in the profit right now. The next key level is going to be 18 to base. If we can claim 18, we should see all time. We could do pretty well. Let's Well, we know that's what he's gonna do. So let's check out BBIG. Same story here. CII looks fine in any. Hopefully this has been showing something. Not really. I got my stop loss at 650, hoping that don't have to use it. This looks really good though. This is an A plus setup right here. A plus. I should have probably added a little bit more, but here we go. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Rip it. Let's go. This is what I like to see. So I'm holding about 500. I'm holding 400 shares at 17 even. So, like I said, the next big level is going to be 18. This has been pretty overextended. This chart, as we can see, it was down at $8 yesterday. So it's going to be very important to make sure you manage risk on this trade, which means that it would be smart to scale out some right here, but then it'll be fine. All right. It's looking still really good. Probably smart thing to scale some out, but I just don't feel like it. I'm gonna have my finger ready to sell some shares though. I'm loading up my phone, just in case I need to. Like, it would be smart to put a stop loss at like 17.10 so I win on this trade, but I really don't see setups like this. Let's claim 18, please. We're going. This is great. Like I said, looking pretty good. Yeah, this thing looks pretty set up. I guess my target would be, man, I'd love to see all-time highs, 20 plus, but I don't know. We'll have to read the graph as it comes. I wanted to check any again. Okay. Yeah, the setup's looking really, really good. Like I said, I want to see it base. I want to see it claim 18. I'm not really gonna be too impressed unless we can claim 18 right here. Here we go. This is where you want to look at level 2. Oh wow, that's why I wanted. Okay, we claimed 18 and shot up. There's a little bit resistance shot past there. Yeah, I'm looking at all-time high. I'm looking for 20 plus now. If you guys followed this trade with me, we're in at 17. So we're in right here. It would be smart to scale some out right here if you want to. I am going to wait. Let's go back to any. Man, this thing looks like a hot dud. We are consolidating in here, but definitely was not the best setup to take today. BBIG is doing good. CEI is looking good as well. So, yeah, looks pretty solid. Like I said, I wish I would have obviously sized more on after, but we are, yeah, kind of looking okay. Probably should have skilled someone 18, but I think we should still be just fine. See if there's anything else. I want to close something out. Let's see. Amazon. But yeah, I like Amazon. Wonder if it's doing good today. Let's see. I think all the big tech is probably down today. Yeah, I mean, I was literally looking at Amazon right here, the bottom of this trend line. I saw this. I was thinking about buying calls. Never did. I would have been up. I mean, would have been up huge. I kind of want to close my any position. I'm kind of getting bored of just like looking at it, and we're already gonna be there. Okay, my stop loss triggered on any, so we are done with any. I think I took a $120 loss. If you're still in it, the chart's still set up. I'm just done playing it. BBIG, wow. Okay, we claimed 11.5 right here. BBIG running again. Oh yeah, we are running again. I did not see that. Let's pull this up. Remember, I told you that 11.5 is big to claim. We claimed that. Really like to see this. Oh yeah, BBIG's running real big. Looks really good right there. Perfect. Wanted to cool off a bit. Then we want to check out. Alright, we have Efter on the swing too that I'm swinging right now, so let's check this out. Efter looks okay. Probably should have scaled some out earlier. Still confident in the setup. Wow. Yeah, BBIG's on an absolute roll. Let's go, guys. Now I'm gonna say this like really fast again. Remember this morning how we went a 12-20 straight down to 10-12? So like if you were sad that you missed that this morning and we get to an opportunity like now, would be a good time to scale out. I just want to keep that in mind for anyone that because I already scaled out at 12, so I should have added today a little bit more, but just keep that in mind. It's always good to keep profits. If you think that this is gonna go crazy, though, keep it in. Looks really good though. Let's look at. I want to look at Wish real quick. Is Wish going big today? No, thing's a turd. Never touched it. Never will. Nice. BBIG indeed is running again. Like I said, I want to see some consolidation. That 1150 pivot was huge to reclaim. Do we have to go ahead and see what happens? Yeah, it's gone crazy. Should have added earlier today. Spies, I think Spies kind of taking a hit as well, which is kind of strange. I want this to consolidate a bit, so this is good. Okay, I want to look at. This is fine. I just want to hold RSI's cooling off. That's fine. I want to see IWM. That's fine. Spy is fine. There's not a lot of volume coming in on Efter right now. Let's see. BBIG looks good. Any, I sell any and it starting to come back up. If you're still holding any, it doesn't look too bad. If we can break this along to this resistance line right here, could look pretty good.
After. Let's go back to after. Not a lot of volume right now. It hasn't been moving, but I'm still going to play this patiently. Sweet, everything's kind of coming along. Oh, also, if you guys are looking to follow me on Twitter, I need to put my Twitter somewhere on my YouTube, but it's Austin's. What is it? It's televised. TELIVIZED. I should probably put that somewhere. Nice. We're starting to cool off on BBIG. That's good. We're gonna be ready for our next leg up here soon. Looks good. And after, I think I should have sold some out at 18. I really should have. Still gonna hold on to this. Still think it's okay. I'm gonna use 650 as a stop loss though. I think our next leg up's gonna start right now on BBIG. Could go quick. We'll see. Oh yeah. Yeah, the next leg should happen. We'll have to see. Would you say? Yeah, definitely. Think it could be. Do I? No, I'm starting not to like after too much. Like I said, it would be good if you. After still is pretty intact to me. I just wish I would have sold some at 18, but that's okay. It is what it is. Yep, we're ready for our next leg up, definitely on BBIG. See, I should have taken some puts on IWM. Remember I told you I was going to take some 220s? Didn't end up doing that. Let's see. No, still doesn't look terrible. I don't know. I know we're looking at. Let's rate this ticker that I'm trading after. Man, I should have sold out at 18. Still should be okay in my opinion. Or I would have been out. There we go. After starting to show a little bit of life. We're going to clear all these drawings. Remove clear drawing set. BBIG's been crazy today. I can't believe it hit 12.21 pre-market in the first minute. I'm used to like having it sell really quick like that. So I was really quick on selling that, but sometimes you gotta be fairly quick. Both of these swings are doing good. Oh, I've been checking. I checked CEI for you guys. It's still fun. It's right where my average is at. Like I said, this can be a longer term swing, so it doesn't matter too much. Right break even on after. Lots of money on BBIG.
Oh yeah. After I started to heat up again, I agree. BBIG should be ready for its next leg up here soon. 12 would be the next key pivot. I mean, we haven't actually claimed 1150 yet on our pivot. We've claimed 1150, so that's looking really, really good. Really, really good. And luckily, After is going to start coming back to life, hopefully. Still want to see 20 plus on that. Sweet. If you guys got any questions, let me know. All right. Let's see. Nothing really to talk about right now. Let's kind of sit here and wait for something cool to happen. After is starting to pick up though. Is anyone playing After? I haven't asked if anyone's playing After. We'll see. I hope. Because I have After at 17. We're starting to really pick up now. This is great. Wow. Okay. What are our order flow? All right. Okay. Nice. After is really starting to pick up. All right. I'm gonna try to sell some. I'm gonna try to sell 100 shares at 18. If it's gonna give me the chance. I'm still holding 400 shares. I would like to scale out just a little bit. Geez, there's a lot of price action going on right here. Some really big buys as well. Yeah, the thing about stocks is just catching it before it ran. Like I knew at 12. Or sorry, we got this at 17, but we found it, and then before it runs, BBIG still looks okay. I'm kind of hoping After. Man, we have this heavy resistance line right here. I don't know. Probably not even worth drawing in. You look fun. Anyone here playing After? I know a lot of people here playing BBIG, but not sure if anyone's playing After. I always like to look at StockTwits and see people's comments. It kind of cracks me up. There you go. There's that. Looks like we're trying to base up above here. Having problems getting above 18, that's okay. I say we can be patient. I wonder if Any's. I sold Any for a little bit of a loss. I bet it's going crazy. No, it still has potential though, for sure. It definitely has potential. There we go. That's the break I was looking for. I still want to see this. Still love to see this test. Okay, I'm gonna sell 100 shares of After. Got filled at
18 exactly. So we have 300 shares left at 17. I wanted to take some off the table. Sweet. That looks really good. BBIG. Don't know how this. We still got kind of a flag forming right here. I don't know when this is gonna come over, but hopefully see if we can fill in something like that. That'd be ideal. That looks fine. After hopefully, I mean, if we can break, we don't need this time in sales anymore for these. There we go. If we can break up, we have this nice. Okay, damn, we're absolutely ripping on after right now. Let's go. All right. I'm still gonna hold my rest of my 300 shares from 17 on this. Again, I scaled some out at 18. It would be smart to scale out a little bit more here, but if we can break this 19, if we can break 20, I think we have a long ways to go. So I'm curious to see. And then I'm also curious to see if we fill in this on BBIG, fill in this flag. Let's see. Hopefully some people. Did anyone take after? This thing will not stop after. It looks pretty solid. BBIG. Damn, we've been streaming for 3 hours. It's good. Damn, we got another subscribe. We have 18 people watching. I really appreciate that. We got quite a few. That is great news. If anyone's got any tickers you guys want me to review, any questions on these, right now I'm swinging after out of 17 average for probably a day trade. BBIG 1,500 shares from 913, and then I also am swinging CEI. And wow, hey, look at this. I didn't even look. CEI is going crazy. I have CEI at a 0.918 average. So all of our swings are doing really, really well that we started today. I know we did take a little bit of a loss on any, and look, we have BBIG is looking like it wants to make possibly the next leg up as well. I know we lost out on any. I think I lost a couple $100. I'm glad I did that. I don't really like the price action, and it looks like we're about to break out of. BBIG's trying to break out right now. Out of this top triangle, we could see we really started to consolidate, and here now we're pushing up. Looks good. After we're doing really good as well. So high, will BBGI hit 1080 again? CEI another leg up. Oh yeah, we got another leg up. Will BBIG hit 1080? I don't think I don't know. Maybe. I doubt it. Right now we based at 1150. I told you that was a big pivot point, and we have a nice bull flag we filled in, and we're trying to break out of it right now, so we're looking really good. But yeah, CEI had a nice leg up as well. Wow, we have another leg up. So CEI looks great. We're doing. So yeah, we're looking pretty good on all of these. I don't know if BBIG is going to hit 1080. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I think that it's short term. We're looking really, really bullish. And after. Yeah, we've been playing BBI. I've been playing BBIG a lot. Here we go. Here's our next leg up. Yeah, what's up?
Aren't you going to school?
Cool. Sorry, I had to talk to someone. Look very well.
What's your PT on BBIG? Don't really have a price tag. I'm gonna be playing the tape. I mean, I don't really want to give numbers because I don't want people to bag hold, but like, I'm gonna probably hold my 1,500 shares. I mean, 15 looks pretty solid. I feel like 15 could be a pretty good move. I don't know. I'm gonna play the tape. Like I said, I sold 1,500 at 12. Some at 11.15, some at 12.10. So I don't know. It's a swing. I'm not really sure. You'll have to come up with your own price targets. But I mean, if right now I'm up in a lot of money, so I mean, depends. That's all I can really say. And I don't think I think everyone on BBIG should be in profit right now, unless you bought this morning at $12. And look at this. We have after, looks like we're trying to hit base 19 now. We're trying to reach up ATH, all-time high of the day. I think after, I don't know what I want to do with after yet. But yeah, I think we're looking still good, and here's this retest that I've always been talking about. After it's looking really good. I'd love to see it. I don't know. I'll probably scale out at 19. I'm gonna pull up E-Trade. If we hit 19, I'm gonna scale out another 100 shares of After to lock in some of that profit. Probably my goal right now. And then I'll probably, like I said, okay, cool. Sold that at $19.08 that other 100 shares. So I'm holding 200 shares from 17 on After. I'm gonna probably play these other 200 shares pretty risky. I'll probably play a stop loss, maybe even down to maybe 17.50. But if you guys follow this After trade with me, you guys should be up big. So congratulations if you did. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we can break out of all-time highs. We'll have to see. BBIG is trying to break out again. Yeah, stuff like After, it's kind of a riskier play, so I'm going to scale out a lot earlier. Starting to get more volume too. Like the looks of After. Alright, next key pivot. Alright, we broke that. We already broke 1950, so we're good. Next resistance is going to be 1980. If we break that, we should have room up to... we should have room up to kind of whatever it wants to run up to. So looking really, really good on this After swing so far. We can go ahead and look at CEI while we're looking. Nice. We're actually starting another bull flag right here. This looks really, really healthy. If you're playing this. Something like this we want to see fill in. Hoping After can... I really want to see After hit 20. It could get pretty explosive in here. If After does hit 20, so I've scaled out 100 shares at 18, 100 at 19, and I'm going to hold these last 200 shares for hopefully 20 above. It's filling in this flag pretty well. Still getting ready for its next leg up. I'm glad that we're basing over 1150 on BBIG. If you guys got any questions, other tickers you want me to go over, I really appreciate 15 of you guys being in here. That is awesome. Yeah, after I really want to see this thing break 20. All right. We broke. Wow, it's really gonna give us 19.99. After could possibly go parabolic right here. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Technicals don't lie. We're sitting at 21. Was this a halt up? Um, nice. This looks really, really, really healthy. I'm gonna be holding my after shares for a while. We're gonna see what happens here. All right, I'm actually gonna scale out another 50 shares at 21. I'm gonna tell you what I fill at. Just got done filling at 20, 20 60. So I'm holding 150 shares. Kind of some lotto plays, but was able to book in a few, probably about $500 of profit so far on this. So hopefully you guys did the same. Looks really, really good. If we can get this next leg up, we have a lot of room to go on after as well. Filling in this flag really, really well as well. Perfect. Good. Wow, we are ripping. This is gonna be one. This is gonna be a really, really. This is a really good day. Ended up on after. Like I said, this cup in hand will be spotted it early. We got him before the big move. I don't know what I'm gonna look. I have 150. I'm gonna sell another 50 shares if we hit 22. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and sell 50 shares. 50 shares at 21.71. I got filled at 21.50. So I'm gonna hold another. I'm gonna hold 100 more shares of after. So I'm holding about $2,000 worth. We'll see what happens. I've booked in a few $100s in profit from 17. So yeah, this looks really, really good. If it hits like 25, am I going to be mad? Probably not, because I booked in profit, just playing smart. Yeah, that looks really good. So I'm going to hold my after out. Of course, it's going to start ripping. That's fine. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and sell another 50 shares in 22.3. Let's do that. Okay, sold at 22, 23, 50 shares. Huh, I'm right, was right there on the log. Okay, I'm gonna hold 50 more shares. I don't really want to lose anything on this trade. I won't now. So we'll hold 50 more shares. RSI is kind of getting really overextended right here, so I would like to see a pullback right here, anyways. Might buy back in since I'm already up money on this. So yeah, RSI is super extended. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna sell out the rest of my 50 at 22.25. Let me see what I fill at. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if we can get a good fill. Okay, sold out at 22.433. I'm right here somewhere. I saw my order. Okay, so we are out of EFTR. We're really, really overbought right now, so I'm gonna wait for a dip back down and possibly get back in. What's your price target for BBIG? Mostly looks BBIG mostly looks bullish right now, I think. Yeah, bullish. BBIG looks really, really good right now. What's your price target for BBIG? I don't really have a price target. I don't want to give one out, but somewhere in 15s. I don't know. Book value is $5 billion, and it's worth $1 billion, so potentially it could be worth $60 a share. So I scale out on all of my trades, so just take some off the table, add when it's lower, just like we did on after. Okay, after I'm gonna add another. I'm adding 200 shares at 21.38. Actually, I'm gonna add 300. So, okay, I got filled at 21 point. Where's my order? I got filled at 21.51 on these 300 shares right here. So we're right here. I saw that RSI came back down, but we'll have to. Hopefully we can start a bull flag right here. But I got filled at 21.51 on those 300 shares. I'm going to, I've made a lot of money off this, so I'll be able to risk a little bit more on this one. Already got 50 cents on that. Looks good. BBIG, we're still looking to make that next leg. Looks like it's about to happen as well. Yeah, that's those ads on after we're looking are starting to look really good already. Well, yeah, these after ads are really starting to add up. Then look, we're breaking out on BBIG. We're about to reclaim. We're about to reclaim 12 on BBIG. After is absolutely ripping right now as well. So $300, 300 shares. We've already booked in about $300 of profit from this one little trade that I did right there. I'm gonna be up a lot on this. I'm going to keep my 300 shares. I'm putting my stop loss on my phone at 21, just in case it drops below there. BBIG, we're looking to hit base over 12. We just broke out of this pennant. I'm actually gonna hold on to my after shares. Looks like we're like I said, we have a nice bull flag forming. Thanks for your input. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, like, this is what I'm saying, and everyone that's on my stream right now, I know some of you were sad that you couldn't sell at $12 today because it went down quick. We're about to be up there, so if you have a lot of money in BBIG and maybe you want to take some off the table, I think we have a little bit of ways to run, but I would always think about scaling out. Same thing with Efter. Um, Efter is about to be another big runner, possibly. We're setting up a nice bull flag on, and it looks like we're about to just crush through that right now. To see. So I'm already up. I bought another 300 shares at 21.50, so we're already up up $150 on that right now. So we'll have to see how Efter fills in. I have a stop loss at 21. Hopefully we don't touch that. Actually, I think I'm going to remove that. No, keep it crisp and clear. Oh, was it really? Let me know. Was the voice like that really good? Just like that? Because like I said, I have a mic, but if that's like that, that's really good. I just didn't know if that was too loud. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, so Efter's basing up right now, so that looks really good. BBIG, hopefully we'll consolidate right here a bit. Yeah, we're looking really good. Oh, if you guys have not subbed yet, make sure you guys do that. I'm gonna start streaming every day. Damn, we're already at 56 subscribers. That everyone watching, that means a lot. I just went out of my way, spent like $1,000 on a new PC and mic. I really wanted to start giving back. I think this is fun, and maybe I guess the goal one day would be monetized and make money off of it. That'd always be a dream of mine. So appreciate it. BBIG looks. All these are looking really good. We're gonna go ahead and check our nether. We'll check CEI or nether swing. Yeah, still looking really good on Efter, or on CEI too, and that's another swing. So we're up a lot today on these swings. I think Efter could get crazy if we can continue this out. Looks really good. There we go. Yes, perfect. Volume on BBIG is nuts nonstop. Oh yeah, we are getting. I'm glad that voice is better. Yeah, BBIG is crazy. Like I said, we based. This is what I told you. 1150 we had to base. We based there. Beat a bull pennant, broke out. Now I'm looking for again 12. I think we're still gonna consolidate right here a little bit. I want to see. I'm gonna check some other things. Let's check how any is doing. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of that. It's kind of a shit show. All right. IWM. Yeah, this is why other small caps are doing really well. We kind of reversed from that bottom. SPY also same scenario there. Let's go back to Efter. So I've already booked probably about $1,000. No, I don't know how much profit I booked on Efter. Maybe $600-700. I bought 300 shares down at 21.50, and I'm gonna be swinging. I'm gonna be seeing what happens with those. Ideally, I would like to see it consolidate, which we are doing right now, and break above this at a new all-time high. Same time over here at BBIG, we're trying to push over 12. When did I start trading? So I'm 20 right now. I started when I was 15. Yeah, so I've been doing it for 5 years. It's a lot of the biggest thing with trading is, I make a mistake and you learn from it. I lose, and it's easy to make to learn from mistakes when you're losing money, especially when you're 15 and have like $80. So yeah, I've just been learning from my mistakes. I've always been very big on technicals. Like look at this. I mean, everything I do is technical about the plays, and I keep my stop loss really tight. So, I mean, for something like I keep my stop loss tight, and I follow my trading rules. And if you do that, because I probably only win about 60 to 70% of the time, but if you keep your stop loss tight and you scale out when you have a winner, you will win. So, ooh, we have another subscriber. Thank you, Brian. I wish Igor. Thank you guys. I know I missed some. But thank you, everyone, for all the subscribers. This is very nice. Yeah, I'm hoping. I do. I do have school and stuff. So I think every day I'm gonna try to stream in the mornings for a few hours, and then I'm gonna try to do at the end of the day. We're gonna look at tickers and stuff like that for the next day's preparation. I think would be kind of what I would like to do. I used to do videos on the weekends and stuff, but I like live streaming better. I have recently, I know I had like some videos blow up. I had Mr. Zach Morris retweet one of my videos a month ago, and that thing absolutely blew up. But we'll see. So right, yeah, we're just consolidating on both right now. Looks pretty healthy. God, I need to get better. I need to learn how to move chat over like here, so I don't have to keep opening up Streamlabs. That'll be something. And yeah, we look really, really good right here on after. Look, this is what I'm talking about when I told you we're in a bull flag right now, but RSI is decreasing even though price really hasn't moved up. That's pretty bullish to me. So would love to see us break out on after. Looks really, really strong. We have to hold this 2150 area, in my opinion. Yeah. If we dip below that, we'd be okay, probably. Look very solid. But yeah, I've been trading for 5 years. I also, it's easy to mention that I've really only gotten, I wouldn't even consider myself good, but here we go. Here's that breakout I'm talking about on after, hopefully. We're not breakout, but we're moving up a bit. I kind of sucked until this year. I was not profitable for 4 years. I'm still some days. Today, like, I know yesterday on stream and today I've been doing really well, but usually it's not like, some days you just have off days. But yeah, luckily on the streams I've been doing really well, so that's also, a bonus. Do you mainly look at breakout stocks or swings as well? I look at swings, so like for example, I mean, obviously after it was a breakout, I told you there's a cup and handle forming, right? On this, I was very clear. I saw it. I saw that. What I do is I look at how much percent stocks are up, the ones that are very volatile I want to play. I saw this cup and handle form right here, so we bought in around 17, and wow, we already have a $5 gain on every one of those shares. That's a lot of money. So hopefully some of you guys took that. BBIG, I know the value, and we're about to, looks like we had a new all-time high. That's great. BBIG, they just had a merger. Their valuation, like on paper, is like we're about to break over 12.2. Is like $5 billion, and their stock price, like their market cap's like 800 million. So I'm willing to swing that. There's that 12 break I'm talking about. Let's go. CEI is another swing I'm doing, and same thing with valuation. I can go more into that, but let's look at after. I had 300 shares at wow. We are absolutely breaking out right here. I had 300 shares at 21.50, so we're booking $600 in profit. I'm gonna go ahead and wait to sell these. I think that I'm gonna look to sell 150 shares. I'm loading up my phone right now. 150 shares at sell right now 23.68. Where's my order at? I ended up filling at 23.71. So I'm gonna book in a $150 profit. I'm gonna let those other 150 ride on after. BBIG, we're breaking out for all-time highs. I just want to remind everyone here, if you were sad that you did not sell out at 12.21 today and you want to scale out, it would not be a bad idea. BBIG looks very strong. Same with Efter. I'm holding 1,500 shares in BBIG. I am not going to scale out right now. We have a lot of momentum coming up. I'm looking for a break of that all-time high today. That would be really nice. Right here.
After starting to break base up again, I'm going to move my stop loss up to 22.50 on Efter, and we're going to book at least $800 in profit from Efter. So that is great. Hopefully you guys followed me. $17 to 24 is a huge move. So if you guys caught that with me, nice job. Yeah, we were 17 to 24. That's a huge win. Huge. I'm gonna hold that other 100 shares for a while. The high of the day on BBIG. If you guys have any calls, those are going to be up. No one is officially bag holding. We're going up crazy right now. I have 1,500 shares of BBIG right now, and I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna sell out 200 shares right now. And I'm gonna sell just to scale out a little bit, right? I'm not selling a lot. So BBIG, we're gonna sell 200, and I just got filled at 12.35. So I'm still holding 1,300 shares, but I wanted to be smart and hold these shares out. Over here at Efter, we're going crazy as well. So I'm gonna just kind of take a minute back and chill out for a second, see what we're gonna do next. Okay, Efter is looking really good. Wow, I can't believe BBIGs. We're really extended on the RSI. That's fine. I want to see consolidation. Efter looks really good as well. So hopefully everyone's banking here. Wow, we're already at 12.50. That's our next key pivot is 12.50. But I want to see some consolidation before we move up here. Wow, looks really good. I'm gonna check. Sorry, I haven't checked comments in a while. BBIG parabolic. You mainly look at breakout stocks or okay breakouts. I don't know. Yeah, I think I covered that. BBIG parabolic. Yeah, we're looking really good, Brian. Like I said, it needs to cool off a bit. That's fine. We are parabolic though. Yep. So I've booked a lot of profit today. I hope you guys have booked in a lot of profit as well. Holy cow! Wonder what happened to BBIG. All the way back down to 11.50. That's where I did sell 200 shares up there. What the hell just happened? That's fine. I'm gonna actually add on this dip right here. I didn't like. I'm adding in 11.77. I'm gonna add back those 200 shares. 200 shares. Fill that 11.78. I think we should have no problem getting back over 12. I don't know if that was a stop loss rate or what was that, but very interesting. See, pretty obnoxious. Yeah, we were going parabolic, and then it just kind of momentum gets shut down. I don't know why. I don't see anything on the feed that indicates any big. I looked away for 2 seconds, and we're back down to 11.30. All right. Like I said, I sold 200 at the top right there. Wow, that's really obnoxious. Like I said, we're still intact. We're still fine right here. I'm gonna add some. Okay, I'm gonna add 500 more shares at 11.38 right now. So I just got filled. Let me see what I get filled at. Okay, I got filled at 11.40. So I'm gonna have 2,000 shares. I'm gonna add on that dip. Over here at Efter, I'm still up a lot of profit on these. Let's see what happens. On the 1 minute, I know there's a lot of volume. That was a lot of red. I still think we should be able to push up. Yeah, we've lots of volume on that sell off, which is fine. It's just going to be a chance for us to buy. I still think everything's still intact. After I'm gonna sell out of Efter right now. For the rest of my 150.
Now I got filled. Let me see. Come on, let's work today. Just got filled at 21,6906. So I'm out of after. I booked probably 1,000 profit on there. We went 17 to 24, which is huge. So good luck, good job if you followed that. Back to BBIG. So I bought some down here. I'm holding 2,000 now. So I mean, pretty much what we did is this whole blip was just kind of taken out, which is fine. We're still basing at 1150, so there's no problem here. It's kind of annoying, but like I said, we're still basing at 1150, so there's not too many worries right now. It's still fine. Good chance to add. I did say a few times if you did want to sell at 12, it'd be a good idea, but you know. I'm gonna just tweet out a couple of things. Yeah, that was pretty brutal, that drop. Like I said, I'm gonna add if it dips a little bit more. I'm gonna add. I'm still up a lot of money on BBIG. I'm just a little obnoxious that it happened like that. We have these. That's what I'm saying. These really big spikes on BBIG. I've noticed of getting sold really quick. That's why, like, you saw me at 12.45 sell 200 shares. I just want to play around my base. Also, thank you guys for all the subs again. I really appreciate it. We're up to 57. I'd love to hit 100 by end of the week, but yeah, that is awesome. So I really appreciate it again. Let's look at some other stocks that are moving today. So we booked a lot on that 17 to 24 on Efter. That was good. BBIG, I haven't really been trading it that much. I've just been selling I sold 1,500 shares right here, and then I sold 200 right here, and I bought 500 down here. So I've just been kind of trading it a bit. Let's look at CEI as another swing. We're holding about 10,000, which is about 10,000 shares. Looks really good. We're starting to actually. This morning it was really choppy, but look at this. We have a higher low right here, higher low, and hopefully we can make another higher low right here. That would be ideal. 17 viewers, really appreciate that, guys. If you guys have any questions, any tickers you need me to go over, just let me know. I'd love to do that. So yeah, our CEI swing is still intact. Still a good place to buy right here if you're still new to the CEI. Right now we're at the bottom of this trend line. Good place to buy. You can't believe I mean, After was probably one of my best trades in my career that we just did, actually. 17 to 24, just like that. It was a super really good trade off of, obviously we saw this cup and handle. Let me review why I took this trade. I'm gonna go here. I saw this cup and handle being formed, and we're up this cup. Okay, yeah, we're starting. This is fine. I sold some 1,500 shares up here, some up here. Now I'm gonna buy in down here. So BBIG is still intact. I know that was kind of a brutal sell-off, but as long as we're basing around 1150 like we are, we will be fine. If you guys have any other suggestions, let me know. I will go over them. Yeah, very nice. Again, thank you guys for all the subs. I really appreciate it. I think we're like 57. I wish all of it would show up on the mini feed, but it does not. Let's go ahead and we can check again at IWM. Yeah, looking good on IWM. Like I said, still kind of looks like a bear flag. And why we care about IWM is because it tracks all the small cap stocks, and I trade small cap stocks. And I'm sure if you guys are watching, you guys probably do too. Still possible bear flag in sight. Not gonna worry about that too much. Would be nice if we break some of that to buy some calls though, or sorry, some puts. Nice. Any other Well, we hit a couple day trade today. Our swings have been doing really well, so today looks good. I'm gonna hold 2,000 shares of BBIG, CEI, and CEI. Wonder if there's any. We lost money on this any trade this morning. Like I said, I put a stop loss at 650. We're kind of above that now. I'm not gonna really touch it again. I don't want to wash sell rule anyways. Good. All right. I want this to form a higher low right here. So like I said, good place to buy along this trend line if you are trying to go long for a swing. Be a good time to buy. Looks very good. After it started to drop once we sold it, but that is alright. I'm just posting on Twitter some. When we see this happen, I mean, a bear flag would be. So a bear flag would be this. If this was like a super steep drop, and then we start kind of consolidating at the bottom like this, and then this direction would usually go down. Right here, I see what you mean. It does look like a bear flag. We have a super huge drop, and then we have consolidation around it. But the thing is that we're still trading this big jump right here. When stuff like this, we're just going to pretend this big jump didn't happen, and we've just been consolidating this whole time. If it was, I don't know. It's kind of that's all I can explain. This jump right here was not was kind of, it got just kind of completely diminished, and we're just gonna count this as just consolidating in here, not a bear flag. But it does look like a bear flag, so that was good. And you could consider it a bear flag, but for my observations, when the exact same setup usually happens, usually don't see too much downside from there. But yeah, good question. We will see. And like, we're basing at 1150. That's fine. Let's see if there's any. I'd like to play CI. This stock is still buy at this price. Will it be like BBIG? Yep. I don't know. I like CEI. Like I said, I'm probably gonna hold for $1. Or sorry, $2. Up to you. When people ask for price targets, you have to. With BBIG, if we break this 1127, we're probably gonna see some further downside. There we go. I'm not really too concerned. Again, this is a long time chart. I've been skipped. Like, we're still seeing some higher lows. We're still up 17% today, so I'm not really worried. I'm not worried at all. I have scaled out at 12 twice now, so just something to keep in mind. I do want to take a look at. Let's see if some other stocks that are going good today. Oh, XPEV. We could take a look at XPEV. I know XPEV is a favorite. 17 viewers. Thank you guys again. It means a lot. Okay, but XPEV we have. Yeah, definitely we're down a lot today. Chart. Don't really like the chart. I don't even really want to play it. One chart talking about Chinese is BABA that I like. It's never been this cheap, but they're back into cloud computing. There's a lot of things going for Alibaba, and what I really want to see is, before I get in, is it to base just like it is right now. If we base right here, we should kind of see this direction up here. So I'm curious to see the next few days follow through. I'm waiting for kind of a 180 pivot would kind of be really big for BABA, but good long-term buying opportunity if you're into that. Same thing with, this is another stock that I've been keeping in mind, is TAL Education. 90, with all the China stuff going on, this thing was $90 a while ago. Now we're down at $5. This is, if we ever get to 975. Okay. We have a massive gap all the way to 19 to fill. So this is one of these stocks, we have good support at 447. But, if it gets down there, we could just wake up maybe one day and it doubles. I don't know. I've been keeping an eye on Tal, for sure. BIG, what are we doing here? That's still good. I mean, we're still up 17% today, so pretty solid. After's going. I don't really like playing names that we made money off, once or twice. Please check EGH as well. Let's do that. EGH. Household.com. Okay. Yeah, so exact same story we have here with EVH as the China name. Super undersold on the RSI. We have a big. I'd be a buyer down here at probably 325 would kind of be a buy zone. But again, once we clear 882, we have a big gap up to like 30. So it's one of these names you want to have on your watch list. And if it's kind of, starting to have a couple green days in a row, MACD is starting to curl up. MACD is starting to curl up. Like it's curling up a little bit, but yeah, definitely a name to keep on watch. These things could go 500% in a day kind of thing. It's not saying it will, but it could. Yeah, very good opportunity in those. I don't know. I don't hold any positions, but if it got down to like the kind of some support zones, I wouldn't mind buying Tau. Looks like, there's obviously a reason why it's down so much, right? But I'm still looking for a bounce opportunity. Oh my gosh, sometimes I just can't with people on Stock Twitch. Some of them are just like obscenely dumb, right? Like someone just said BBIG to 3 digits today. BBIG is not going to hit $100 today. Like, come on now. Sometimes it's just concerning some people on Stock Twitch. Like, I could reasonably be like, okay, $15, whatever. You can believe what you want. That's fine. But 100, he was like real about it. Oh, thank you. I want to just thank you guys again for all the subscribers. I just recently bought this mic and I got this new M1 chip from Apple so I could stream. So if you guys like this content, I would really appreciate a follow. I definitely I just hope one day, I don't really care if I do want to make some money one day off of YouTube. That'd be cool, but I really like having that interaction and being able to go over tickers. If there's people chatting constantly, that is nice. We're going to go ahead and look at After again. I don't know if I want to hit another day trade on it. Yeah, BBIG looks fine, like I said. We have these insane kind of these erratic spikes that I've been selling. Let's go back to After. We've already booked into a couple profits on here. Right now, After don't like this look right now. That's the resistance line. We have this is kind of why I sold out, not really, but we have a 1. We have a head and shoulders pattern on the 1 minute, which is going to be pretty hard to come back from. And we broke this support zone right here, so I'm out of After for a while, and I'm also not going to short it. I don't really short stocks that are up like this, because who knows, it could reverse crazy right into my face. So After we are out of, I'm not going to touch that again. Don't really like the setup. Don't really like the setup at all, to be honest with anyone. Let's see. Any still not doing good. Path. All right, Path. But yeah, that had that head and shoulders. I want to come back to a while and see if my prediction was right. This had really bad earnings. If we possibly base up to 58, We have kind of a ways up to go to 65 if you wanted to grab some calls. I don't know what the 1 year looks like. What does this stock even do? I don't really like it. It's pretty bland. Was it ever a good stock? No. Okay, so it's been since IPO. It's just like shit the sheets. Not interested in that at all. Unfortunately. Sorry, I had to take a picture of the chat. Let's see. I need to see. Seeing if I can make someone mods on this. I don't really think anyone's gonna have a problem with mods, people being rude. Is there any other tickers? Anything else anyone wants to see? We can look at after and see if my prediction was right with that Head and Shoulders. And there's so many patterns out there, like I don't even know all of them. I just know the common ones. Nice, we bounced off that support again, like that. See, look, completely. I don't know if I'm completely wrong yet, but I thought there was that looks like that is a quote. That is a. I'm gonna show you what a Head and Shoulders is. Head and Shoulders, because that was a quote out. That was a textbook Head and Shoulders pattern. So 1, 2, 3. Like you can see all these different ones, and we come back to here. Textbook, and sometimes the pattern just doesn't follow through. If we break 2285, it invalidates it right here. Always kind of interesting stuff like that. Yep, we already invalidated that. So sometimes it just happens like that. Everything gets invalidated. I wish I would have bought down here. I mean that was typical Head and Shoulders. Now looks like we're basing back up to an all-time high. I mean, I've already played this stock, so I'm not interested in playing it again. I've already made a lot of money off of it, but it's up 80% today. God, we just crossed bullish too on this. I mean, we went $17 to $24, so I don't really want to play it again. I feel like if I usually play stocks twice that I won on, I just don't like doing that. It's BBIG. No, BBGI is fine. We had that big $12 spike. I sold some of it. I bought some down in this. We're consolidating it around 11:30 to 11:50. So I've been it's consolidating. It's fine. Did this thing get halted up? Yeah, it got halted. Look at all of this. Damn, okay, that's really volatile. I didn't know it took me a second to realize that it got halted. It wasn't moving. That should resume trading in 10-15 minutes. BBIG, we're doing good. Like I said, we've just been consolidating for a bit now. Yeah, I'm curious to see this unhaul on Efter. Like I said, I've already kind of played it. I don't really want to play it again, but I want to look up the news on Efter. There's some reason why it's running like it is. Okay. Efter. Is this after Indian motorcycle trademark name for its first electric motorcycle, the Efter? July 11th. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really play news. I don't really look at news and say that's good news, that's bad news. I'm more of a what's the word? Chart guy. If the chart looks good, I'm gonna read it. At least we had after start making moves. It was kind of boring today until after started moving up. PBIG's kept it pretty interesting too. These 2 minute candles were nasty though. If they seriously were. Oh, if there's any tickers, anything, I can look over financial sheets. Whatever you guys want to look at, I can go over. Thank you guys. We have 19 viewers. I think that's the most I've had. I really appreciate it. If you guys have any tickers, anything you want to go over, we can do that. We've had quite a few winners today, so I'm very happy with today. I think we were 4 for 4. No, we're 3 for 4. I think we made 25%. I don't know. We've done pretty good. I know we lost some on that any trade, but sometimes we do. It's going to the lunar orbit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the lunar orbit's the right word, but I think we have a strong probability of pushing once we consolidate over this 1150, pushing higher. I want to look. We could also look at these different time frames. Yeah, this is when I went long in Mac. I won MACD crossed over on the 4 hours when I went long in BBIG again. I've been playing this name quite often. Been kind of trading it around, but I've been trading around my same base, my same base position. I've really liked. Been trading around that. You guys have probably known if you've been in here for a couple streams. Bullish trades. I also changed my name. I don't know if any guys noticed. I was like, we're gonna change it. Yeah, BBIG looks good. I want to see what After is gonna do here. I'm gonna put this on. I'm curious to see what After does if we halt back. I feel like we're gonna halt back down. It was pretty. I don't know. We need to see how much volume was on that halt. Let's go to this 1 minute. Like I said, we've played this a lot today. I don't really want to play this again. Yeah. I want to see times and sales on this too. So we didn't have that much volume on that halt up. I feel like we're going to halt down. Let's see. Here we go. Damn, okay. We are, that's crazy, ripping up. Don't have a position. I sold out. Are you into penny stocks? Sell Wish. Let me look at those. I'm into KG, some penny stocks. Yeah, this is pretty low volume pump up right here. Like I said, we wrote it 17 to 24, so I'm not too sad about this. It is interesting seeing BBIG moving. Is it moving? All right. Yeah, it's moving. Trevor. So, are you into Fern, Civil? Let's look at those. I like looking at different charts. Got Fern. What is it? What are we at? Yeah, it definitely looks like a solid chart, though. I will give you that. Fern, I don't know much about him. If you come into this stream later today after we're doing the ticker review later tonight, and if you mention these ticklers, I'll look at the financial sheet and stuff, and I'm just looking at the charts right now. Yeah, penny stocks move crazy. I mean, it's a crazy move. Yeah, like I said, look like solid charts. I do play with some over the counters, but if you if you come into ticker review tonight, I'll go ahead and I'll dig more into them. After, holy fuck, I should have held my shares. I had a feeling, it's honestly fine. I probably could have made 100% today if I held 17 to 24. So I mean that's still pretty big gains that we got, but damn, that went very quick. I still think we're gonna need a pull back into the 25s. Oh, there we go. I still think Wish is a good stock. I think it's very undervalued. All right, what is going on over here at BBIG? Yeah, After is definitely crazy, up 100% today. But like I said, we made $7 per share, so not too sad about missing that move right there. Yo, has anyone got some other tickers that we to go over, stuff like that? So we can do that. Oh, if you're in here because of After, right now what we want to do is we kind of just want to we want to cool down for a bit. Our next big pivot's going to be at 30. If we can break that 30 pivot, Jesus Christ, this thing could probably, I don't know, go to 50. I'm not gonna say probably 50. I don't think it's going to 50. I want to make that very clear. I'm just saying that, like, if we break 30, we'll have a lot of upside. And I don't know what RSI, but RSI is very, very overbought. We shall see. Gazella. Let's look at Gazella. I want to keep After up. Yeah, looking over for that 30 base would be huge. I can look at the chart on Gazella. Don't like the chart. The earnings also I don't like that much. The only thing I can see, the only way the risk reward I would do is 212. I'd risk 212 maybe on this chart. Actually, yeah, I'd risk two. I mean, like, the only way I would get in this chart is at like 215 and risk like no lower than like 2, because once we break 186, there's a big gap down to 149. That's just off the chart. I don't really like the chart that much, to be honest with you. Doesn't look like anything I'd buy unless we're gonna buy lower. Hope for a double bottom and maybe buying at 215 be the only entry I would say that would be decent. If this thing could possibly go parabolic, I'm gonna pull up RSI. Since I've already made a lot of money off this trade, I don't really want to trade it again, but it is definitely intriguing, and I might have to. Okay. Looks like it wants to take this support line that I drew. I'd be possible buyer if we can see this RSI get out of the overbought zone. AMC, sure, we'll check AMC out for you. I'm gonna go actually on this chart. Yeah, After is going crazy right now. I said if it hits over 30, that big pivot level, we could probably see something very parabolic, meaning like 50 plus. AMC, yeah. So I've been saying this all day with AMC. If we got to the 1 year, 1 day time frame, we have this resistance up here on this flag that we have to break. If we can, so it looks like we're about to. We need to get over 47.75, or no, sorry, 47.80 and make a base. If we get over 47.80, and we're about to hit it right now, yeah, we could be in a good spot for sure. So we'll keep AMC on watch. I actually like that, and good thing you brought that up now. We're about to hit that level. See, if you look, it's been just literally hitting it and bouncing off recently. So we need it to actually go above and hold. If it can hold there, it would be a decent time to possibly go long. That would be my best suggestion. Looking over here, man, I would love to get a ticket. I should have held my other couple hundred shares on this one. AMC is squeezing overnight. Yeah, I mean if it can hold this, it should be okay. What are we up? Could see on that. Could. I don't really play AMC too much because its value is kind of detached from what it's worth. Like its paper value, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but well, no, it's really not hard to explain. Its paper value is a lot less than its actual price, but if the technicals, like right now, it's right. This is good. This is what I like to see. We're right under this 47.80. We're basing. So if we can form a solid base and push through, that would probably be the best case scenario for AMC. After was still looking possibly to initiate position. I want to see it flag somewhere and kind of dip before I do. Yeah, that's what I'd have to say on that. Yeah. Waiting for RSI to cool off right here before we enter position. Yo, thank you guys for all the follows again on YouTube. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you guys like the content. It's crazy. Damn, I got a thumbs down on my video. That's that cracks me up. That's fine. We looks like we could be. This is kind of the dip that I was hoping for right here. If it really, I really want this to get kind of in the 65s of the RSI before I become a buyer. BBIG, maybe we'll take a look at BBIG. We've booked in a lot of profits today. BBIG, yeah, we're doing good. We're, like I said, we're consolidating in this 1140 level, looking for the next leg up. So yeah, we look good on there. We'll look at our another swing CEI. CEI is just having higher lows. Looks really good. We'll put AMC up again. I just want to see if we can actually break above this level. Wow. This looks really bullish right here. If you're an after holder, again, we have another really nice looking flag. I'm actually going to load up my phone and take a couple shares right here on after. I don't really like playing it again, but we're going to just because I like the setup. So I have my buy-in at a market order of 100 of after. We'll be looking to take that trade. I don't know when I'm going to fill it. Let's go ahead and I'm going to start a starter at 27.22. Let's see what I get filled at. Okay, I got filled at 27.38. So this is where I am right now. That's going to be a starter position. We're forming a nice flag right there, so we're already in the money right now. I'm going to go open up Streamlabs, answer questions if you guys got any. So just to make it clear, I'm not in AMC. I have 100 shares right now, and after at 27.38, I'm holding a couple thousand shares in BBIG for a swing from 930s, and then CEI I'm holding up 10,000 shares, and I have a pretty good average. Wow, that's what I was talking about. So already got money on this swing. A good stop loss would be 27. 27 is a crucial pivot for this. AMC is still trying to base up over here, so looks good. We're looking really good so far. If you guys got any tickers, questions, let me know. Drop them. That's why I'm here. After is looking really good. AMC's trying to base over. So I think I said for after 30 is going to be a huge pivot. 30 is going to be a really big pivot, and we just looks like we're kind of heading towards there. So that was a really good ad right there. It was very good. I'm looking to possibly hold these shares out a little bit longer. Let's look at the time in sales and see what kind of flow we're having in here. And Yeah, not bad. We might retest right here. Let's see. So we bought it at 27.36. Well, I have a stop loss at 27, but hopefully this doesn't turn out to be a bullish engulfing or bearish engulfing. All right, if you're an AMC holder, we're looking right under here to base back up. Let me explain why this is such a big line right here to cross. On this 1 day, we have all this resistance up here in this bull flag, right? If we zoom into the 1 minute, the 5 minute, it's been hitting it and bouncing right off. So what we want to see is it claim this 47.75, and it looks like we're basing right under there. That's good. After still looks decent. We can go over to BBIG. I know you guys are probably curious. Basing at 11.50, still decent. Yeah, looks good. Thank you guys for all the subs that are coming in. Really appreciate it. If you guys got any questions, tickers you want me to go over, post those in the chat below. I will get to those. Yeah. After, like I said, I got a stop loss at 27. I don't want it to hit, but I'm gonna remove that stop loss at 27 right now. I think that would be okay. I think it's gonna come and hit it right now, anyways. So I'm gonna. Could have sold at 29. That was kind of a brutal candle, but it's fine. We'll see what happens. Like I said, after the next big pivot is 30, we're starting to kind of get in this undersold zone. Not undersold, but we're not oversold right now. So that is a plus for after. Geez, we got 21 people. I appreciate everyone being here. Really appreciate it. Means a lot. It's going to the lunar orbit. Yeah, I like it. After looks good. AMC still trying to base under there. Oh shoot, I didn't look at after. I'm gonna risk like maybe 26 on this play. I don't really like this rounding top that's happening. I've already made about $1,000 on this one right now today, so really don't. We're gonna add any more to this. We'll see what happens. If you guys got any other tickers, questions, let me know in the chat. We will go over those. Yeah, AMC definitely looking pretty strong. Nice hammer on after that 1 minute. Yeah, AMC's. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on AMC. Like I said, we got to break over that line before I become a. If I don't know if I'm gonna get shares, but if I do get shares, it's gonna be after that happens. And then, like I said, it's always, since we're playing these small cap stocks, it's always good to follow. Yeah, let's look at BBIG. We can pull that up. Pull that up for you. I'll pull it up right here on this right chart. BBIG. So what we've really been happening is we've been basing around this 1150 area, which is good. We've been consolidating. Look out for a potential move if we get past 1175. The next big pivot's going to be at 12. AMC again is, look, we're hitting this line again. We just cannot seem to break it. So this is going to be on big watch for me to see if we can hit that. Talk about VXRT. I can look at VXRT. Let's keep up AMC running on to see if it breaks that trend line. You guys let me know if my voice is good. All right, VXRT, trusting. Let's go to the 1 year and let's look what this is about. Damn, okay. Pretty beastly graph. Earnings have been doing well. This is the best trend line I can make. So if you're going to actually go long in here, I'd wait for a pullback to around 64 to go long. Pretty solid chart. Not very volatile, but yeah, looks pretty good. Let's pull back up after with our 27 average. Said we've been playing this a lot today, doing pretty good. AMC still having a problem basing up above there. which is fine. We just need to break this before we can move further. After kind of has a rounding top right now, but I'm still not too confident in After, but we will keep at it, I think, for now. Yeah, I really, again, appreciate, we're almost at 60 subs. We are at 60 subs. I appreciate it. I think we were at 30 yesterday when I started streaming, so I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys find this of value. I would hope so. If you guys have, yeah, VXRT, it's solid. It's pretty solid. I'm still waiting for AMC to see if we can break out of this. It's gonna be hard. It seems like it's really hard for AMC to break out. We just crossed bullish on the 1 hour. See what I mean? We just cannot seem to break this right now. Ater, check out PLX if interested for a swing. I'm gonna keep this left one up. Let's check out PLX and then Ater. We kind of trying to break this. PLX. Okay, we just broke it. Now watch. Look how big that candle is. Let's see if we can follow through. It's a big. If you're watching AMC, watch. That's what I'm saying. We broke that, and look how big those candles are. Yeah, we have a big potential right here. Yeah, AMC is looking really nice right now. Yeah, we're starting to round. We had a nice base round out right here. I wouldn't risk more than $1.55 on this swing, but if we do clear up, we have a lot of gaps to fill up here. I do like that swing. If you mentioned to me tonight during ticker review, I'll look at that. That looks really good just off of technicals. Glad AMC could break above that trend line. Ater also looks really good. I was looking at this morning. I was thinking about playing it. We have a nice trend line right here. As long as you can keep this trend line in place, I'd be a buyer at around. I could be a buyer right now. Let's look, 16% on the day. Yeah, looks pretty solid. What you want to make sure is that we don't double top here. Hopefully we can push above 865. Don't see too many trend lines to draw, but definitely looks pretty good. AMC broke above that, so that's good. We're green on the day. Let's go back to After. Hopefully it's doing something that I want. Nice. We could be possible breakout mode. We'll see what happens here. After Goner, yeah, Adder looks good. Yeah, After is doing good. Like I said, I bought After at 17 today. Sold at 24. Now I'm back in at 27 for a swing. Or not a swing, but probably a day trade. Yeah, I'd call it a day trade. Thank you guys for all being here. It's crazy. Can't believe I got this many people in here. Yeah, AMC's basing above that. I just need to see that it holds. Should be pretty. Should look good. Yeah, After's all right. We're at 28. We're doing good. I want to see, like I said, a 30 pivot's going to be huge. If we can break, if we have a 30 pivot, if we can hold that 30, it's going to look really, really nice. Nice. We could check on our other swings right now. After looks good. Let's just check on BBIG. BBIG looks good. We're still trading in there. CEI looks really, really good. New higher lows. Looks like we're ready for our next leg up, possibly to $1. Let's go back to After. After is doing really, really good. I want to see this break. I want to see a 30 break and hold. From 27, we have a couple hundred shares. We're looking really, really good. Yeah, we're looking really, really good. Geez, already at 60 subscribers. That is amazing. Really is. AMC, now hopefully we turn in this is what I like to see. We're turning this old resistance into new support, hopefully. That's what we would want to see. That'd be the most bullish case. Still can't hold it, but we'll see. Still going to be patient on that. Yeah. I said AMC has the technicals there, and now it's just not pushing through that. After took that little bit of a dive. Let's see what IWM's doing. I don't know what the small cap world is doing. And then let's check out XBI. That's biotech, and I know this is a biotech stock, so check the bios. Looks like we're trying at it again. All right, good stuff. Damn, 61 subscribers. I hope we could. Looks like we might hit 100 by tomorrow. That would be amazing. I know we've been streaming for a while. What is it? Oh, let me look. 4 hours. It's good. If you guys followed my plays, you guys probably up a little bit of money. I'm hoping after just consolidating, it's been having some really, really big moves, but I could potentially see this thing rip. If you guys have any other takers questions, let me know. 21 viewers, that is insane. Really do appreciate it. After you're still trying to base, I'm gonna take off AMC for now out of the picture. Still has potential. BBIG, okay, we fell down on BBIG. We fell out of our triangle. Okay. Like I said, this trend is still intact. I'm still holding some shares. I did sell some at like 12.20, 12.50, no, 12.42 something today, but we're still up 12% today. Just very daggery is the word. It's just been daggering. These really, really big red candles. But that looks like support right now here at 10.69, so hopefully that can hold. Like I said, it's a longer term hold, so not too worried about it. CEI looks good. Hopefully after can. Let's see. What the fuck is the catalyst for after? Did you stop out of after and jump back in? BBI, good dip. Yep. Post URL for what? What would you like the URL for? What for after? I have no idea. Couldn't find it. Did you stop out of after? No. I went 17 to 20. I went 17 to 24 today. Wow. I went $17 to 24, and then I saw it consolidate in here, and I wanted to jump back in. I didn't stop out. But yeah, we're looking for 30 as a big pivot. Yeah, BBIG is a good dip buy right now. I bet it's gonna get eaten up. No problem. Hopefully we don't start a bear flag here, but don't see too big of. Like I said, we're still up 11% today. Still consolidating. Still looks okay. So yeah, so I'm swinging BBIG, CEI, and then we're day trading after right now. It's for the second time today. What you said? Post URL for what? What URL? I guess. Would be my question. Geez, we're already up to 62 subscribers. Again, I really, really, really appreciate it. And I know some people have been in here for a while. That is amazing. Wish I could sit here and stream all day, but I'm gonna have to leave here in about 30 minutes or get ready. But did you stop out of after and jump back in? So yeah, no, we went 17 to 24. We did get on after. I'm still waiting to see if something happens. Thought, like I said, we got a base at 30. Let's see if BBIG what's happening over there. Yeah, dip's getting bought up, like I thought. Again, we need to claim 1150. Not too much to say about that. After starting to get hit a little bit, should we're having buyers step in right where we need them to. So, like I said, we just after it's been going crazy, we're gonna need a little bit of consolidation, which we have been getting. So I've been looking forward to this next leg up on this breakout. I might add some more shares. I'll see. And we're about to CI looks really good as well. We can go back to AMC and see if we could break that trend line. Yeah, we're trying again. Does not want to break up here. Good. Let's go to. We can keep two charts out. Can you guys tell me? Is two charts easy to see? I don't know if it is or not. Hopefully it's not too bad. SPY 450 reversal level is holding. Let's check out SPY WM. SPY. Yep, 250 is holding. We're still doing pretty good. Still, it's just really choppy, but we're not getting daggered or anything. IWM is really what we care about here. IWM still looking fine, higher lows. And then let's go ahead and look at after top play for right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how after plays out. Two charts fine. Okay, great. I don't know if it was hard to see. I need to figure out how I can put this chat out of Streamlabs so you guys can see, or I can see without clicking back. Is there any? BBIG looks good. Yeah, I knew that was gonna get bought up. Just some really big dips. Yep, we're still at 27 from our new set of swing on after. I'm gonna look and see if there's some other stocks that are looking decent. Yeah, Adder looks really good. I'm hoping after's gonna pan out today. We're still up 112%, so like it's very volatile. It's gonna be not hard to play, but anything could happen on after. But we already caught the big move this morning, so this is just extra gravy if it does pan out. Yeah, looks after. Okay, I'd love to see a bullish engulfing candle, which means a bullish engulfing would mean that these two candles right here, they start kind of at the same spot, and the green is bigger than the red. That's a really good. Let's go ahead and look at. We taught you guys about Head and Shoulders. Let's look at bullish engulfing. So when this green candle is bigger than the red, they kind of meet up together. So I would have loved for this to be a little bit higher. Anyways, not that it matters too much. I need to go here in about 10 minutes, so I'm hoping that after is going to show us something. I'm still in the green. We will see. I would love, like I said, I was hoping that it would. It's been consolidating for a while, so hopefully we can see a big leg up. Is anyone holding after in here? I don't know what the catalyst is. Here we go. See if we can claim a 30 on after. That would be If we can claim 30 on after, that would be very bullish. Have to see. Okay, it looks like we could be branching closer, so this looks good. And my computer's gonna turn down. My computer's gonna make some noise. I'm gonna have to. Someone's trying. Yeah, after looks good. See, we got a few more minutes. Hopefully, it does. Something exciting before I go. $28.12 looks decent. Checking some on my phone, and then I will answer comments. In 1 second. $12.30. Okay. Bought that dip at 1082. Yeah, BBIG is a longer swing, so I'm not too worried about it. Same thing with CEI. I've just been trading around my core. 1082. That's a good spot to buy. I'm going to clear all these though. Here we go. I'm gonna need to leave here in about getting ready here in about 6 minutes. So hopefully that after is gonna do something. It would be very nice. I guess I could spare a little bit more time. It just looks like we're just creeping up on that, breakout level. I don't know if you guys see that as well. But yeah, it's 1082. That's a good spot to buy. I just really think, I'd love to see something happen right here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 29.5. Let's see if we can base over here. Reclaimed 11 on BBIG. I hate to say things like this, but I hope we're not. We need to break out of this. Bear flag. Perfect. Let's break over 30 on. But bam. That's what I'm talking about. 30 on after. Exactly 31. Bam. And we're paid. I'm going to go ahead and scale out 100, half of my shares here. All right, bam, bam, bam. Let's go ahead and sell those at. Okay, we sold out at 31.03. So that's half of my after shares. Hopefully you guys are following this. That's another $34 trade right there. That is great. And you know what? I really need to get going, so I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. I'm going to sell this other half. Out at 30.82, so that's a $3 gain, $4 gain. No, 4 from 37. Nice. Hopefully you guys are still in this. I need to get going here soon. So I'm just gonna recap today. After we went 17 to 24, BBIG we did some good scalping there. CEI we started a position. We're up on a lot. I told you after bases at 32, we're gonna have a long ways to go, and that's exactly what we're doing. So that is perfect. If you're still in there, I had to go, unfortunately. So yeah, if you guys enjoyed, leave a follow. I'm gonna start being live a lot more. So if you guys like this type of stuff, be sure to leave a follow, and I will catch you guys probably later tonight. Thank you guys, and I hope you guys made some money today. After should be going crazy today. It looks like we're gonna keep going up and up. So good luck if you're in that and holding that. Congrats on the new subs. More to come, I'm sure. Have a good one. I appreciate it. I hope there's more as well. More if you guys are winning too. Subs will come along. Hope everyone's learning. All right. Have a